Bondage furry sticker.
Yeah, that's just a no.
Bondage furry sticker.
Oh, it's coming, Sparks. Don't worry. Here it comes.
What?
Please.
Oh no.
Oh yeah, that's so fucking hot.
Oh
my.
no.
Listen, you sent it to the one that's borderline furry. Come on.
Imagine only being borderline.
Yeah. Well, I would never wear the suit. Come on.
Hey, they're too expensive.
Yeah, exactly.
I thought about making them though for other people. I don't want to I don't want to wear
fucking
one.
lucrative.
No, I thought about doing it because they make fucking bank.
Oh yeah,
exactly.
But,
you could sell a
like,
half decent
making
one for a
is
couple
just
$100.
expensive as it's not.
Like,
I guess
throw in,
more,
like, a
I
little-
think it's more the labor
Yeah, it's more
Yeah.
time,
required than anything. Yeah, that's true.
built-in Pez dispenser, like
Ooh,
pure
okay.
money.
No, I've looked
There's-
into certain cosplays, and you can get the materials for like $40-$50.
I was looking into leather working for cosplay stuff because people buy accessories for a lot too.
Oh yeah,
Do it.
All right, I am live, bitches.
especially if you get like handcrafted like boots or some shit.
Mm-hmm. I'd make Polly a gimp suit.
Please do.
God,
With the built-in Pez dispenser.
Hondo P.
What is the Pez dispenser? Though?
I don't.
Is it what character?
Dispenses Pez.
Well, yes, but you've seen like the decorative Pez dispensers.
Yeah, Cuphead, obviously. Jeez.
Also, where is it located?
Oh, that's
now you're asking the important
It's-
questions.
It's gotta be like a like asthma inhaler thing.
like skin tight leather. We'll make you like one of those horse bits. Disguise it. We'll just put it in there.
that's just the Pez dispenser.
Yeah.
Nice.
Man,
You know me too well.
Yeah. Pops it right in your mouth. Easy.
shit.
It has a fucking like a tiny lever on the side that you just flick.
Fuck, is it getting hot in here, or is it just me?
Man, I wish it was getting hot in here.
I don't.
I'm mad that Sparksy is yet to add little PNGs of.
Listen, I haven't been able to fucking draw anything.
I'm still gonna be mad.
Wait, PNGs
For fucking Nick and Alex.
No.
I just gotta keep reminding her every week until she does it. That's how
And
things
I do need to make one for Alex.
I can't fucking draw right now. I've been in a fucking like drought.
Oh, droughty.
Yep.
Let me pass you the blood.
Please. We need it in California.
Okay, you got a flood. I got like a ton of snow.
We'll keep the snow over there. Don't want it.
Nah, because I'm sure it's warm enough over there that it'll fucking melt.
Yeah, but it'll take a few days and I can't fucking deal with it.
I don't fucking want it.
You're just gonna see me outside just punching the snow. Fucking snow!
The shovel up my fucking car yesterday.
Oof.
Oof. Oof.
So
That
yeah,
wasn't too bad,
last
though.
time
Right.
we fell off a boat, and then Donk punched a tree.
No, most of you jumped off the boat.
Yeah, I jumped
Nick
like
just
a
like
champ.
flew off the boat. I guess
You,
Horsey flew off the boat too.
You
But I did some,
attempted to break a tree.
Frogger crocodile style. Across the river.
You attempted
went
to
up.
break a tree. Maybe broke like.
We went at
Like-
it for a fucking while, damn.
Yeah, but these are
big chunk of while.
thick trees, and they are just solid ice.
I really wish we could have found, taken a whole tree with us. That would have been funny.
Let's see, I've got 13
go back.
pounds of frozen tree, and Donk was sucking on 0.5 pounds.
Hey, I didn't
Right.
start sucking on it yet.
Oh,
Ooh,
he's
gonna
got
That's
0.5
happening
pounds
this
for-
episode.
Oh
for
shit!
sucking.
This episode.
Hey, you guys fought a bunch of fucking icicles for a while, trying to get the tree.
Pretty embarrassing. Honestly.
Also, don't know if even if you chop down the tree, don't know how you would have dragged it away.
Put it in the bag of holding.
Yeah, that would be the problem.
Because I'm talking like a small like football size or like rugby ball size of like this chunk of ice is maybe a half dozen pound.
Roll it around, maybe.
Bag of
So
holding.
like, I don't know what the entire fucking tree would be, but it ain't gonna fit in the bag of holding because the bag of holding only holds 500 pounds.
Oh, that's true.
If you go to shove it in the bag of holding, it just rips your bag of holding in half. Now you don't have a bag of holding.
Oh.
Also, anything that was in the bag of holding is now lost to the astral sea. Good luck.
Ooh.
That's what happens when you break a bag of holding.
Oh, I thought it all shot out.
No, that's if you turn it inside out.
Oh, okay.
If you turn a bag of holding inside out, everything that is inside is expelled out with force.
Wow.
You put a bag
Which
of
is-
holding in a bag
Which
of
is
holding.
also how some people have argued you could make a shotgun if you put all the ball bearings in a bag of holding and just turn it inside out.
Oh.
That's awesome.
A lot of
Agree.
DMs also argue that it doesn't propel them with enough force to actually do a ton of damage, so it's not going to work. But boy, that would be awkward if you just enter a room and fucking turn a bag of holding inside out and dumps like thousands of ball bearings on the ground,
Ooh. Oh.
or
This is
just
rough
anything you
terrain.
feel like shoving into a bag of holding. Right? If you put all your gold in there, and y'all have like 10, 20,000 pieces of gold, right? Turn the bag of holding inside out, you have a money pile that's fucking huge.
Mm-hmm.
Like DuckTales.
Hi,
Yeah, so you
Jesse.
go to, and so you go to dive into the pile of money, and then you just fucking eat shit and smash your head in
Oh.
because it's all gold.
I love it when you dive into. Ah.
This ain't paper money. This is all solid metal. Even if it is gold and gold is a softer metal, it's still metal. But yeah, you guys got chunks of the tree and then ran away from a 14-foot tall ice elemental that was essentially screaming bloody murder at Mare. Because apparently Mare speaks Primordial.
That's so
know.
fucking cool.
Learn more about her every day.
Yeah, and it's
Imagine you're
all
traveling with
awkwardly
this
terrifying.
old lady and you're running from a giant elemental and she starts talking to it.
Right? You start hearing these like guttural, like weird noises, and it's fucking responding and just, like beelining for the old lady. I don't know what you said, but you definitely just insulted it.
Pretty much. That's all I remember.
Oh no, you talked about killing its kids. That's what it was.
Yeah.
Maybe if you were there, he wouldn't have killed them all already. Sort of thing is what I remember.
I think so.
It was a bit rough.
Anyway, y'all ran from that for like, I want to say it was like 15 to 20 minutes. Unsure if it's still following you, but it doesn't seem to be because you can't see it. At some point, it seems to have stopped chasing you because it's adventuring too far south, and the temperature difference is a little awkward. Also, it runs freely in a fucking ice forest, so why would it go through a regular forest?
Hmm.
And I think at this point it was like half an hour to sundown. From what I remember. So y'all were about to take a long rest, I think.
Mhm.
Yes.
Which means unless you guys want to do anything, I need a first watch check.
I'll do it.
I got third.
I'll do first.
Alright, give me a check.
Uh,
Perception.
I'm doing it.
Perception. Perceive the area.
Perception.
Jesus
Okay, yeah.
Christ.
Alright. Okay. As you guys kind of not really bed down for the night, but like kind of start camping down. Definitely lighting a fire to try and fight whatever cold is in the area. Also, I forgot it was the tail end of a blizzard,
Oh,
Mhm.
so that'll be fun.
yay.
Which I think arguably would give you, yeah, I mean with the low light and the blizzard would give you disadvantage on the perception. But I mean even with a 24 you're fine. You're fairly confident that the ice elemental is not chasing you anymore, or at least you don't hear it. And you realize something that size would make a lot of noise if it was trying to chase you. So can be fairly sure that you're fine, at least from that threat. Unsure of any others. But it's fucking cold. The only person that's not really feeling it is Dunk because of fucking cold resistance.
Let's go.
To you, it's just slightly uncomfortable. It's a little colder than you're used to, and being in a blizzard isn't fun anyway. But it's not terrible. To everyone else, it's really fucking cold.
Shiver me timbers.
To the extent of like keeping watch while shivering and trying to just stay warm. You're partially keeping watch, but also partially just trying to keep the fire lit so you don't freeze to death.
Oh,
But I will say for the first watch, nothing happens.
Cool. And while I'm doing like the first watch, I'm just kind of checking over everyone, like every few minutes, making sure that they're still breathing and not frozen and all that. And who's second watch?
you have to
Whenever
choose
you
because
wake
no
up.
one said. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, Mer, I'm
Choose
going
these.
over to you,
Oh, okay.
and I
Because no one else wants to.
gently shake you, and
That's fair.
I'm like, come on, Granny, let's go.
Okay.
Reflexively thunderwaves towards you.
I can control my body.
Alright.
Please don't start shaking her head.
Disadvantage sucks. So yeah, with an 8. Gross. You are definitely more huddled near the fire trying to keep warm than necessarily keeping watch. And the fire is destroying whatever, night vision or low light vision that you would have obtained from being in the dark. So it's fairly hard to keep watch. The only awkward thing, I guess, is other than the blizzard and the wind from that, you're not hearing anything. No nightlife, nothing really walking around. You're unsure if that's because the snow is dampening whatever footfalls or whatever noises might be nearby, or if there's literally nothing there. But despite not quite freezing to death, your watch goes off without a hitch.
Cool.
Parsley was third.
Yep. I'm gonna go lay down in my spot and then just prestidigitate a whistle into his ear.
It's just ringing in my helmet.
Ouch.
Okay, are you talking like
Not like
gym room
full-blown
whistle?
alarm.
Like
No,
a
just like
coach's
a-
whistle, or
It just blows its
Very
breath whistle in my
a
ear.
fucking dog whistle? What do we?
No, just a very light whistle, enough to wake a sleeping person, but not enough to cause alarm.
Not enough to scare him, so he thunderwaves the entire camp. That's what he's saying.
Again.
Again. All right. Chattering
Yeah.
in my helmet.
Perception with disadvantage.
Oh yeah.
Because blizzards suck. Oh. Doesn't matter for you anyway, but
The third.
pretty similar to Mare. You're kind of huddled around the fire, trying to keep it going, trying to stay warm, especially with the amount of metal you have on you. It all hurts to touch.
Oh.
Any kind of any part of the metal that is not always contacting skin, every time you shift and a new part touches your back or your leg, it kind of hurts. So definitely a very uncomfortable watch. And again, just huddling, shivering near the fire, trying to keep warm, keep whatever extremities you can. But as far as you're aware, nothing happens.
Oh yeah. All right. Who do I want to wake up? You know what? Donksicle.
Nice.
I'll go poke him.
Mm.
Chattering. That going in my helmet.
Oh, Horde Zoo.
Sounds
I'm
like
just
an
having a good
SMG.
dream.
Gratata.
Oh no. You could have my spot, buddy. I kept it warm.
Oh, thanks, man. It's a big spot too.
Okay, we'll do this. Let's start with this.
All right, 11's
Okay.
not bad. You being definitely more used to the cold climates. You're not as huddled near the fire, not as desperate for any kind of heat. So you're at least able to keep more of an active watch than just being awake for whatever happens.
Mm-hmm. While I'm on my watch, can I possibly take out this little shard of ice and give it a little lick? Maybe a
Sure.
maybe a little chomp, a chomp.
Okay. So at first
What
you
do I
lick
have to
it,
do? Okay.
and your tongue doesn't stick to it like you would expect certain ice surfaces to cause it.
Mhm.
It does make your tongue feel a little weird, a little tingly.
Mm.
And you said you like try and like bite down on it, or
Nah, give it a little nibble.
okay.
Try and get a piece and chew on it, you know?
As you're essentially either sucking on or trying to essentially eat
thought.
ice, like chew ice,
Mhm.
your entire mouth and a good portion of like kind of like nose down to chin has this weird almost warming sensation. And while it feels a little tingly, you notice that portion of your face, you don't feel the cold.
Mm.
And you start, like, poking your chin, and like you haven't lost feeling in the skin. It's not like, you've lost feeling in your hands, so you can't feel anything.
Mm.
It's just that portion of your face, it doesn't feel cold.
Interesting. Okay, well, I stopped chewing on it then. More like just perplexed now, and just put it back in my pocket. Kind of confused, mostly.
Okay. I mean, the rest of the watch, other than that, the weirdness of the chunk of ice that you're essentially not eating, but
Lurping.
right. Nothing really happens throughout your watch. Everything seems calm as the sun rises in the morning. The blizzard definitely towards the tail end of the night into the morning is lessening. It's less of a blizzard and more of just a a light snowfall. You can see kind of the sun, while not piercing through the clouds, is definitely, it's more light today than it was yesterday during the blizzard. However, I do need everyone to roll Constitution saving throws. Dunk with advantage.
This is not good. Orzu.
I had lost my character sheet. Okay.
420.
Nice.
Okay. I guess that makes slight sense. Jaffel, with you not having taken a watch and not being actively
very
moving
chilly.
throughout the night, actively trying to keep yourself warm. The
Very
night,
stressful.
while getting what sleep you can, is horribly uncomfortable, and you do suffer a point of exhaustion.
How do I take that on? Or do I just have to keep that in mind?
Keep that in mind if you want to try and keep track of it anywhere. Just the 1 point of exhaustion means whatever ability checks you make are at disadvantage.
Okay. Oh yeah. Okay.
But other than that, the morning greets you.
I would like.
Hey
to
guys,
cast-
wake up!
I would like to cast Druidcraft to see what the weather is for the next 24 hours.
Okay.
Yes.
So you cast it, and in the palm of your hand, it goes from a white, like a darker, cloudy look, assuming the snowfall that you were currently experiencing, goes from a darker cloud to a lighter cloud, and then almost like a little bit of a golden hue peeking around the cloud. From what you can assume, it means it'll be cloudy most of the day, but towards the end of the night, or towards the end of the day, it should, at least the sun might poke through. What are you guys doing for the day?
Morning stretch routine.
Yeah. Bounce. Usually Jaffel would join you. However,
Touch
he's
toes, couple star
tired.
jumps. Come on, Jeff, we'll warm it up. Let's go.
Definitely warms you up a little bit in the morning.
Okay.
Gotta make sure you're doing enough to warm you up, but not enough to sweat, because then it makes it worse.
Oh yeah. I don't want to freeze to my armor.
Oh god.
When Mival wakes up, she's probably just covered in snow, and she probably just fucking shakes that snow off like a dog. She looks around all, not happy.
Roll me a d6 real quick.
Okay. /R 1d6.
Oh, thankfully you didn't shake it off on anybody.
Oh, could you imagine getting snow in a metal suit of armor? Oh my god.
Yeah, it sucks. Not entirely sure how you slept that well, but you're fine.
Man.
Where do we go next, guys?
I don't know, fellas.
I assume we go
What?
try and get a boat.
Boat.
Oh,
A boat. What are we doing? Are we still trying to find...
Need that smuggler boat, right?
Why,
So
yeah,
we're-
why
oh,
Fuck.
shit.
Okay. I'm deaf now.
Haha. Now you can understand my pain.
Ugh. What?
I never needed a wake up. That was
What the fuck was?
I'm guessing it was a smoke alarm from Worf, I think. From the way that all happened, that's my guess.
Oh, he's dead. He's burnt in a fire or something.
Oh, that's not good.
Fucking potent coffee he's making. Jesus.
Hot, hot.
Okay, so why do we need a boat? I thought we're going deeper into the forest, or is that not what we're doing?
I think what
I thought we were.
Okay, go ahead.
I thought we were gonna go to like a dock. Because there's supposedly a dock because of the sending stone message that Mare got. But my guess is we don't want to be near that dock if that's for the... Like, we don't want to be seen near that dock if that's where the people kind of smuggle that shit out, you know?
I think original intention was to find the well, but then certain information given made it seem like they would already be on the river.
Why don't we go to the dock? We could see if anybody comes near the dock, and then we can follow them if they go back deeper
That's
into
cool,
the...
but the only problem is we have no idea what dock that is. Like,
Well, we have to go down the river to find it, right? On the other side, like...
Yeah, but like didn't we? Oh, Daphne should have stayed up top. Because like if I had been up top, I could have used key eye. See what I remembered. Since we lost. I was downstairs. None of that for me, right? Did anyone else remembered another dock or anything before the one that we landed?
Well, no. I think the dock is like somewhere in the forest. Like
Alright, now that I'm partially deaf and I have a heart attack.
Still don't have Worf back from there.
Fucking
No, I'm back, I'm back.
fire alarms went off for the entire building.
Oh, it was yours?
Oh.
I thought it was
Yeah.
mine.
Oh, I thought it was worse too.
We all thought it was worse.
Yeah, I ran
We
upstairs to
just
make sure the
talked
house
about-
wasn't on fire.
No, one of my upstairs neighbors set mine off.
shit.
Gave me a fucking heart attack.
Are we all good? Is everyone alive?
Yeah, he said one of the something upstairs just set it off, and there's nothing, no fire or anything.
Huh.
Or at least you told me not to worry about it, so
Ooh.
Ooh.
I guess I'm fine.
We're just
Tell
trying
us-
to figure out where the hell we're going.
It's a good question. Where are you going?
It's a great question. Where are we going?
See, I thought we were trying to find the boat on the river.
Okay. So your sending stone said something about a dock, and that dock was like somewhere down, you know, on this side, I think.
I'm glad I didn't remember that.
Trying to look for this message.
There was something about a dock.
I remember it being a message that we couldn't quite understand.
Which,
And then everybody's like, "Oh, that was the boat we were on."
yeah. But that's not the place we need to go to. And, like, if you ask me, like, we're trying to find a place where they keep all this stuff or whatever. So going to a boat would not would not really help us. So if we found the dock, maybe we could wait around until someone arrived with supplies, and then we follow them.
That makes
Or
sense
use
to
down
me.
for anything, but it's cold.
Maybe it'll be a little warmer for you if we head down south.
Yeah,
Or a little Horsu.
it's chilly.
No.
Yes, sure is.
poor Jen. They're
No
frozen.
ice cube. Maybe you could turn into like a bear or something with a little more fur. More,
Would that
a
help?
little more meat.
Because I feel like it should. That's a good point.
Not unless whatever form you take has natural cold resistance.
Why wouldn't
Oh,
a bear
no.
have cold resistance? It don't
Just
think
turn
it
into a
does.
donk.
Because it's not an Arctic bear, it's a black bear.
Which has more fur than fucking Devil does.
It would feel more comfortable. It would still suck. And you only have 2 hours per use.
Yeah, I don't think I have anything specifically cold resistant. Yo,
All right,
Worf.
let's go to the dock. Oh,
Sorry, really quickly, you know that time where I was like, I swear that I sent the fucking thing, like the date that everyone was supposed to do it with everybody's times, right?
Mhm.
I sent it to Folio. I didn't put it in the chat. I just found it. Oh,
For which one?
like I remember I was like so confused because everyone was like, "Oh, is it happening on this day?" And I thought I had put it in there. It's Saturday, the 8th of January, 9 p.m. East Coast, 8 p.m. Texas, 6 p.m. Polly and Sparksy, Sunday the 9th, 12 p.m. us. I did write it down somewhere. It's all coming together now. Oh, jeezy. Alrighty, well. Daffodil's cold. She's just gonna fall. Wait, that was a full rest though, right?
Yeah, still a full rest, so everyone gets their health back and all their abilities and everything back.
Yeah, I'm just gonna reset all that then.
It's just at least for Jaffel, it wasn't great.
No. She had a rough time.
It's funny out of game that the Australian is cold.
Yeah. It's flooding like I'm gonna have to get into my acting.
Meanwhile, me and Foley are freezing our asses off IRL.
Yep. Yep, not great. So where are we going? Who's doing what?
So we're trying to find the dock? Is that what you said, Meval? Or not find it?
He's mentioned a dock. We could spend a lot of time in these woods trying to find the place, but
He mentioned that they were essentially unsure how they were moving the supplies, but if they're trying to do it fast, then they would need a boat. But it was unclear that he wasn't sure if they were using a boat or if they were just, taking carts down south. But you imagine from that distance, even from the edge of the forest all the way to Ascor, would be with a cart and not on the main road for half of it. That would probably take up to maybe a week of travel just from the edge of the forest, let alone having a cart go through the forest in certain areas would be impossible. But he was unsure how they were traveling. just figured it might be a boat, or at least a boat would be the fastest way.
All this thinking makes Dong's head hurt.
I'm just saying, if we catch them in the act, we can easily follow them.
I don't know.
Somebody lead, I will follow.
Jaffel's in a following mood. He's shivering, but I can't just.
Poor cold Jeff. Need some mittens.
Oh, gloves! Dog! Get back the gloves!
What gloves?
You. I gave you gloves for the tree.
I ate them.
What?
she was
I
like
was
way more
hungry.
intense with anger.
It was like beef jerky.
Oh god.
There was metal on those. You can't eat
Well,
those.
that's why they were crunchy. Oh, these gloves. Okay, he pulls them out. He gives it to him.
Very.
Wait, what did I eat then? Oh no.
Oh
Mivel
no.
looks at Donk. We really have to have a talk on what you can and cannot put in your mouth.
She has like.
Oh, speaking of which, anyone want to try my crystal?
No.
It makes your face numb.
Oh.
The ice. The ice.
By the way, with the gloves, she like has this really jagged like snatch where she's like frozen in place and is like and grabs it and puts it on and she's like.
Now that we're talking about food, I'm kind of hungry. Maybe we go and find some warm food. Maybe we could get a lead. Huh? That's right. Donk's pretty smart when he's hungry.
You want to go through the river, I'm assuming, to the town that those people were going to.
Yeah, that's where food is. Sure.
I understand about you, Donk, but I'm not going through the river.
Liver.
River.
Not the
The
wiver.
river.
The quivery river.
I'll just throw you across. It worked well last time.
No, you will not.
Yeah. Throw me. Okay. I need some soup.
See? That's 2 for soup.
Soup for soup.
Or,
Super
you
soup.
know, we could also just see if Dust has any more intel on where we should go.
Go ahead.
Well, you got the magic rock. Let's hear it.
What do you want me to ask him exactly?
I'm hiding behind Donk's shadow.
Ask him the fuck.
Won't touch.
Someone
Can you
besides
ask
Dom?
him? Can you
Okay.
ask him where the well
Okay,
is?
that's 2 words of 25.
Not if you spell it like the fuck.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
1 word.
There's one word.
See?
Yeah, you should ask where the well is.
No, slang doesn't work with this ending stuff.
Fine.
Mm.
Ask him if there's any more information that he can give.
About where we need to go.
Where's the well?
Where's the soup?
We're in
That's
Where's
an important
I'm
question.
not at the well. Where do I get near the well? We don't even know where the well is.
It's true. We don't know.
I don't
We
where it
don't
is.
know. No one knows.
Include the
Soup.
include the boat and what we have our reservations about.
All in 25 words.
Yep.
Good try.
Nope.
Have fun.
Yep.
Oh, all of you are so
Okay,
helpful.
how about okay, Bruna's well? Where? Boat? Where? There you go.
Does anyone have medicine or knowledge of medicine? I think the cold went to Jaffel's head, and I will step over here.
She's chilly. We were looking for the well originally, right?
Yes.
Somewhere
Why?
somewhere around the well.
I think Jaffel actually has the most medicine knowledge.
I do not. But yes, I do. Oh my god.
You're proficient with medicine.
I do not.
Wait a
Yeah,
second.
yeah, the cold is affecting her.
Um,
I'm just gonna.
Thank you, Mitsuki. I
There's
appreciate
nothing
you.
wrong with me, old lady. I'm just cold.
You do double check yourself. You're not at risk of losing anything. It is fucking cold, and you do feel exhausted. But nothing's wrong yet.
Her snot bubbles are turning into ice.
Start getting like slight icicles around the nostril.
Yeah, Hondo P, and like her little teeth have like icicles on them.
Oh,
Get this girl some soup.
Good soup.
I'm at the soup store.
Oh, I was thinking of the fucking old. What is it? Campbell's soup that has the winter commercial of a snowman going like huddling over a bowl of soup and it fucking melts into a kid.
Oh, it does melt into a kid. That's old school. That's like
Yeah.
90s.
Yeah.
Saw it like every other fucking day on Cartoon Network. Or was it Nickelodeon? Probably both.
In her coldness, she goes back. She like sort of shuffles backwards and is back to back with Val, and she's like.
Mibel
She's got
takes
the
her
blanket,
blue.
and she's like, "Oh, the blue!" Okay, yep.
Her blue one, and she wraps it around Jaffel.
Ooh, that's the good stuff. Thank you. She almost like leans over, almost like falls to the ground, but like, oh, okay.
Can I have the gloves back? I'm feeling snacky.
I pull out a ration and I take half of it and I give the other half to Donk.
Yes.
Yes,
Always works.
score. Any
nom.
intel on the next steps?
I pat his
for
back.
us?
Oh, Donk.
That took us here. Possible target, very cold. You did!
Why are we looking for the well?
That was the main objective.
It was it was
Ever since we
the
got
main
here.
objective is it's somewhere around Barona's well.
Yeah,
But we're not even near Barona's well. Look how far it is. It's over here.
How do you
I
know
thought
that?
Ages away.
I thought it was just we were looking for the like near the forest up by
Now,
Bruno's well.
technically, I will say you do have 7 more words. So I believe that's only 18 there.
Barona's well where? Is all I want.
Please help.
Is all.
Well, he's
And
not gonna. He's
Seven
not gonna,
pleases.
But he's not gonna know where we are exactly.
Barona's well where from Coldwood? There.
Please, soup.
I
please,
need the
please,
sending
please.
stone. Gosh darn it.
Please, soup. Please.
please, soup. Good soup, good soup.
How many words do I have?
7.
Soup.
Donk is pleased. That's good.
Pause, champ. She replied like, "You guys again? For fuck's sakes!"
You.
As good as it gets.
I still think mine was more apt, but okay.
What did you say?
I said, where Bruno's well from Coldwood?
Well, that's asking for directions, but do we need to go there?
Is it even a place?
Yes.
Yeah, I thought it was just like the forest is called Bruno's Well.
Technically,
Jaffel, that's not north.
the only two people that would possibly know, either Mare or Donk, give me a history check. Actually, both of you can.
What? I know things? The fuck?
Heck yeah. Oh.
I know all the things.
Apparently you do. Apparently you do.
Yeah,
And
I know.
Mary don't know shit today.
You've
Oh yeah.
you've
Go ahead.
heard of somebody mentioning Baruna's Well. Baruna's Well, from what you understand, is less of an exact location, and it's a small region of the forest between the Coldwood and the Gerardwood. While it is technically, like, some people mark it on a map, it's not a specific location.
See, I told you guys I knew that.
Doesn't make any sense. It's a well. What is a well? Am I confusing what a well is? Well, what? I'm imagining a what a well. Is that not what this is?
I mean, that's what you can. That's what Jaffel may assume, but
Yeah, I think that's exactly what Devil's assuming.
you could call it whatever you want.
But,
It's
like,
just the name for it in the local area is Bruin as well.
why? Is it a big hole?
You have no idea.
Alright.
Yeah, I tell them I've heard of the place, but I haven't been there myself. So hopefully, the rock tells us the way. Because if not, I'm going to soup.
Can we get soup anyway?
I don't think Granny wants soup. She might be
Those
allergic.
brain muscles are pulsing.
While
Hey, word.
Donk is talking and we're waiting, I'm gonna pick up some snow, put it in his hand, and then prestidigitate it to taste like soup and tell him to eat it.
Done.
Now, quit talking.
I got soup.
We're all hungry.
Why did you guys?
Because I like soup.
Because Jaffel, you're not the one.
Donk is pleased.
That's what you get back.
If my calculations are correct, north is. She does a spin. Sort of stops the wrong way and then switches back up that way. So
Readjust.
never eat soup when. Oh, it's over here.
That's what y'all say?
No.
I was actually wondering where that was going.
Never eat something remix is the one I say, but I wanted it to be something Jaffel.
I thought you were gonna go with like never eat soup warm or never eat soup wet. I was gonna be really
Never
confused.
eat soggy ones.
I was gonna be really confused, and then anyway, yeah,
It was so
that's what you get
confusing,
back.
Okay. So, checking anywhere near the river for camps. Anywhere west of the river. So you want to walk down the river perhaps, and then if we can't find anything, we head west.
I think
My friend.
we could. The next steps would be checking for camps. The well could be anywhere west of the river, but Drorewood is too far, and the forest is dangerous. At the very least, I say we go further south to get out of this cold.
Second that.
I trust Rock.
Get south.
I mean, you guys are essentially right up here right now. So the river is south of where you are.
All right, we move south.
Shuffling time.
Eval starts walking.
Jaffel stiffly sort of goes. Yeah,
Alright, who's leading the journey south?
I will.
Okay, so from where you guys are, you can get... It'll take a good portion of the day, but you can get to essentially the very end of the river. And then from there, you can give maybe like an hour, or like 2 or 3 hours maybe of the day left before night would hit.
sounds like a plan.
But yeah, whoever's taking lead, give me survival.
That would be Vel.
Well, shit.
Oh,
Or the
11,
double
11.
11? Sure.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Make a wish.
Partially going off of the direction that you guys came from, because you guys did essentially come from the river to get up this north. You backtrack enough and know enough of the general direction, especially with Jaffel pointing out north, that you don't get lost. You don't lose any time in the day. It is awkward going through a forest that is both dense and unknown to pretty much any of you. But you do manage to get to the end of the river, the essentially where a good portion of the snow and ice melts in this region to start forming a river. And at this point, it would be, I would say, like 3 hours before sundown, and you're at the end of this river, the very tip.
Just the tip.
Can you
Yep,
describe the tip?
Yeah, it's
Nick's-
actually, I mean, what technically what you see is a good portion of the land that actually slopes down a little bit and forms a not quite a canyon, but a weird dip in the ground before a bunch of snow and a bunch of ice kind of drifts down into that. And then you notice as it goes further off in the direction of what you remember the river being, you can see portions of the ice not quite melting, but it's a little bit more broken up. And you can assume the further south you go, the more this would melt and form the river that you guys traveled near.
Thank you.
Sweet river.
Does it look like boats have docked on this ice? Is that kind of the breaking up we're seeing, or is it just as like the water's getting warmer, the south we get, you know? Maybe there isn't a dock. Maybe they're just poured up on the. Okay.
Give me either perception or nature check.
Well, I'm gonna. Perception's better, but I hate choices.
Okay. From what you can see,
choices.
From what you can see, and especially as you are getting closer and starting to think about which side of the river you want to go on, you do see it. The ice and what you see is broken up is partially just because of the temperature shifts in this area. It doesn't look like anyone manually broke it or manually like broke enough that they could get a small boat down the river. This all generally looked... There's nothing indicating that someone was here.
Okay. Now, okay, I know I'm going off on a tangent now, but how deep is this river? Can I jump into it without dying?
From what
Because you said
can
there was a
tell-
pile of snow. I kind of want to jump in it.
Yeah, it's all. As you were traveling, you noticed a slight decline into the slope of this area, and it's all generally, from what you can tell, most of it's frozen up this far north.
Mm.
So, from what you can see, you could probably actually walk on some of the ice around here. It is a little bit broken up, so it's not sure entirely if it's safe, but some of it looks thick enough that it would, if it were to be a solid sheet of ice, you could theoretically walk on it, and wouldn't be terribly at risk of it breaking under you.
Okay, well, against my not better judgment, I am not going to jump into the river, the ice river.
I mean, it's definitely like enough ice, and there's very little water flow up this far north that it looks like this portion of the river is still frozen over. So jumping into it would be like jumping into a vat of ice.
Just still not the smartest move. Tempting, though. Tempting. Alright, guys, where we go now? Anyone want to go in the river?
No.
Oh.
I
Are
think
you
the
sure?
river's too cold.
Ah, with
Ah,
that attitude.
I would
I
die
could
in
turn
that
into a
river.
crocodile, but that's about it.
I would die in that river, whether or not it was cold.
No,
If you can't
someone's gonna have to teach you the tabaxi paddle.
No.
Oh, okay.
Whoa, puppy paddle.
This would probably be the worst place to do it too.
Yup.
Sink or swim.
That's how Meval dies. Damn. Tragic.
So tragic. Moving on.
Oh.
What are y'all doing? You still got a couple hours in the day.
I get. Do we just want to follow the river? Is that what we said?
Yeah.
On the west
On the
side.
west side, yeah, on the west side, please. Don't be on the other side again.
I see a camp across this 200-foot expanse of river. Fuck. Okay, so y'all are traveling down the river, on essentially this southwestern side of it, instead of the northeastern side, right?
Correct.
Hopefully.
Okay. Mival still leading,
Yeah.
so we'll continue off that survival check. Actually, this would be less because you can follow the river, and if are you hugging the river, like constantly staying on the bank of the river, or are you trying to skirt sections of it?
What do you guys think?
'Cause if you hug the river and like hug the bank the entire time, you're essentially going on a slightly windy path, so it'll slow you down a little bit. But if you skirt portions of it, you could go by a section that, you know, could have had the camp, but you skipped past it to try and save time.
I guess we just kind of we skirt.
You're skirting?
Skirt.
Skirt.
Okay, skirting this side of the river will be a little bit faster, so you can make it a little bit farther. Given the 3 hours, it's not too much farther than hugging it. But there is a minor chance you may miss whatever you're looking for.
Mm-hmm.
So if you're gonna skirt it, give me a perception check. Because this is less trying to keep yourself on a direction and more following portions of this river to see what you can find. Okay, 16. So, sort of skirting this side of the river for a little bit. It's getting pretty close to sundown by this point. You do get to essentially what would be like here-ish on the river.
Mm-hmm.
You have maybe like 20 or so minutes left of light before it becomes too dark to really see too much. But you get to a portion of the forest that is, or a portion of the trees that is a little bit cleared from the bank of the river, and there's a slight, I say slight, there's a decent distance of clear land dotted with only a couple trees instead of the forest kind of being dense all the way up to the bank of the river.
Mm-hmm.
And in this section, you do see it's hard to make out with the amount of light you are losing for the day, but about, I want to say 400 or 500 feet from where you guys are, further down the bank of the river, you do actually see, I would say, a smaller boat. It's definitely smaller than the one you guys traveled on. This looks less of a cargo vessel and more of a faster boat meant for smaller groups to travel quickly.
And can everybody see this, or is it just me?
You spot it first because you're actively looking, whereas, Jaffel and Dunk are kind of more following, and Jaffel's just trying to not pass out while she's walking.
Mm-hmm.
You're the first to spot it, but it's not that hard to see.
I'm gonna point it out to them and kind of turn to them and ask them, what do you think we should do here?
Maybe they have soup.
And is it like dark now? Is it like it would
You
be
have
about
you have
this
maybe
time?
like 15-20 minutes left before the sun's like past the horizon.
I feel like
So it's dim, but it's not the darkness of night.
thinking because at least 1, 2, is it 2 or 3 of us don't have dark vision. I think it's 3.
I think it's 3, but
It might be a bad time to try to
Probably 2.
approach something like this. But
I think it's just Dunk and Mare that don't.
Yeah.
I do
Uh,
not.
Yeah, we do not.
Okay. Well, what do y'all think?
It's up to the ones that can't see.
You want me to go in there and ask questions?
Oh.
Going where?
To the boat. Ask them if they have any soup.
Why don't you take your frail, quote unquote, mother over there? Eh?
Yeah. Why don't we?
Eh?
Why don't you do that, Donk? You don't know us. You don't know us, but you do know your mother. And y'all need help.
I
Dog?
get it.
What? She's your mother?
Oh.
I think so. She hasn't killed me yet, so.
Just
You know, I
bad.
thought I see the resemblance.
I just got a pat Jaffle on the head. Oh.
No
Jaffle's
wonder.
intelligence coming in strong.
Would you say saliva is non-living material?
Oh,
No. Oh no. You gonna glue Donk's mouth shut with his own spit?
she's gonna do it to me.
I would
into a porno.
Trust it. Oh.
No, I would say it's still considered living material in the sense that it's from a body.
But how did that come out of that?
Oh no, 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 no.
Why
You're
doesn't
a big
hold this
fella.
crocodile up to the side of it
Donk wasn't always this
with us?
donkey.
You weren't?
I was a small donk at one point.
A runt donk.
You came out the womb at 30 pounds.
Yeah, that's small.
For Goliath, that's small.
Mm. What
Good
would
baby
Crocodile Jaffle do? Jump on, sing them a tune? Huh?
elephant. We need to know if they're leaving tonight or tomorrow, I think.
Yeah. Come on, Granny. Maybelle just kind of looks at Mare. Please.
Well, we do have a rogue, though, that can probably sneak on board.
That's true.
That's not how we get too much information, though.
You could listen.
I could.
Sorry, I'm looking at what animals I can go. One second.
But if I get caught, then I'm caught out. Whereas I doubt they'd want to. I doubt they would be on edge with a.
How about this? We bring the newly found mother son combo. Crazy. And I, as Crocodile, will sit on the side of the boat, so if it goes sideways, I can help. No danger.
But you're a crocodile?
Sometimes.
I mean, I will.
I know, new surprises.
Wait, how far?
Oh, that's what I was riding on earlier. Okay.
How far is the boat from the water?
Is it like docked?
It's docked, but there's no gangplank from the side of the boat leading down to the shore. It is probably like 20 feet from the shoreline.
Huh.
How about I swim yours across?
I mean, I could go and try and see if they'll help a poor old lady lost in the night. But I don't think bringing this giant hunk of giant is gonna seem less threatening
You
than
shouldn't
me.
say that about your son, you know?
Oh.
Like, he needs your support.
Yeah, you're hurting my feelings right now, Mom.
Oh my god, I love this. Seeing as that I can't that there I think it's the best. I think it's best to go with your son and go talk to the people. She just kind of side-eyes the water.
Careful, the croc would be only moments behind for the quick escape.
I'm not going on the boat right away. It's 20 feet
What?
away.
Can't you float over there?
I mean, how would you react if someone was appeared on your boat 20 feet in the middle of the
Yeah, that's
river?
a really good question, actually.
Yeah.
How would you react? How would you react? You know, the times that we haven't been able to react, you just floating off. Floating off.
Oh,
Yeah,
someone sounds
Yeah.
jealous.
a little.
All right.
But
So do you want me to go up and talk to this boat, and you all just be nearby in case it goes south?
Yep.
Okay, Jeff
In
will
case
start
it
with
goes
crocodile.
wrong, for those of you who would wait for it to move south.
Preliminarily, jumping into the water very softly.
Am I gonna come with you, Granny?
Can a
No.
crocodile like crawl into the
No.
water? Like
No, I think it would be good if he went with you. It would be more believable. A granny with her son, they've come out, you know, out into some bad luck in a blizzard.
Well, we gotta decide soon before they leave.
You're not my son. I hired you to get me safe passage to Iron Slag, and we'll just say we got lost, but they're not gonna believe you're my son. So just shh and look tough.
Okay. Donk is really
wouldn't-
good at looking tough.
oh, so they wouldn't believe it.
He puts on his sternest face.
Grrr.
Grrr.
I'm gonna go to Jeffel and I'm gonna be on guard. And if we need to get on that boat, I need you to take me there.
Alright. Will do.
But we need to stand by and see what happens here.
Alrighty.
Okay.
Hey,
So I
let's
guess that's
go.
what we're doing.
I think so.
What is Horzu doing?
feeding his dog, so he's sitting with us.
Mhm.
Okay. I'll go up to the boat and just try and call out saying, hello, is anyone there?
Okay, so we have Mare and Donk going towards the boat.
Yeah.
Jaffel, are you turning into a crocodile now, or
I am not currently. No, we're gonna check out the sitch.
We
And
should
then
probably
I'll do it.
stealth. Or stay back a little bit. I don't know.
As long as we can make sure we actually have eyes on the face.
okay?
Also, wait,
So
can anyone stealth? I always forget this.
anyone can stealth.
Okay. well,
It's
we can
just
try to do that.
how good are you at staying quiet?
Mm. A good old 0 on the dexterity.
Or you know,
there.
hiding or keeping out of sight.
Particularly good. But, you know, ain't no other way around this, I don't think so. Unless I can turn into a
Pinky!
crocodile and hide in the water, waiting for it. That
That's
way-
certainly something you can do.
Yeah, I might do that, not leave yet, because I'm not gonna leave Val in case she needs to come up.
Arguably, crocodiles can hold their breath up to, I think, like 15 minutes or something.
Sweet, alright. So, very... That's my transforming sound. Anyway, there you go. Just sort of slips into the river, docks up next to the, next to where Val is. That way she can sneak without me making any trouble under the water.
How you doing, Binky?
Okay, so Mare and Donk are going up to the boat. Jaffel's now a crocodile in the water.
Mhm.
Mival, are you sort of like crouching up behind them, like 100 feet away, or are you like kind of staying back here? Because from you to the boat, it is at least a couple 100 feet. It's kind of hard to tell with how the day is going on now. Which at this point, just from planning and everything, you have like 5 or 10 minutes left of light.
I'm gonna stay closer, but we should have discussed like a signal.
Probably.
Oh shit. Yeah, I'm gonna be closer. Maybe not 100, maybe like 60 feet away.
Okay.
I'm just gonna keep my eye out for anything.
Okay. And we'll get what Horzu is doing whenever he gets back.
I'm back.
Oh, okay. Are you sticking with me, Vol? Or are you staying further back?
Further back. My metally clanginess is not great.
Okay. So you're fine. Vol, I need a stealth check. Jaffel, I need a stealth check as a crocodile with advantage because you're under the water.
Is it just my stealth check though?
Actually, I think a crocodile gets a +2.
Oh, so RD. Is it R2D?
Yeah, R2D20 +2. And then between Mare and Donk, either both of you make a perception or one of you make it with advantage.
I fucked that up.
No,
Oh.
it's a
Okay.
21.
Oh, okay.
Wait, what did you want me to do?
Either both of you make perception or one of you, either Mare or Donk, make it with advantage.
I'll just... Here, I hit it, so...
Okay. And Vol's got that. Jaffel is underwater with a 21. Pretty good. Okay.
They'll never suspect me.
Just
As
bubbles
you-
up the water.
As you start getting closer to the boat, Donk, you do see... You see faint smoke, like the remnants of a campfire. But it's a little confusing because if anyone is here, they would either keep the fire going to stay warm, or they would at least be lighting it now to have throughout the night. But with the little amount of smoke you're seeing, it almost looks like the camp is, or the fire at least, has been put out a while ago.
Can I mention this to Granny? Be like, Granny, I think they left already. Or something worse. Do you want to keep going?
Yeah, might as well make sure no one's here. If not, we can stake it out.
Okay.
Okay, so you guys start getting a little closer to the camp. Probably, say 250 feet away at this point. You're not seeing any activity in the camp. There's no one moving around the camp. There's nobody traveling from the boat to the shore or vice versa. You can kind of make out like there are camping supplies around the area. And like there are tents set up. And as you get closer to the camp, at this point probably 150 to 200 feet away, you notice the campfire has definitely been out for a while. The tents There's one or two of them that look partially collapsed.
Hmm.
And as
I
you
have
keep
a bad feeling about this, Granny.
How far away are we?
like 150, 175 feet away, probably.
Oh lord.
And again, you're not seeing anybody around the camp. There's no movement. There's no one on watch, from what you can tell. There's no one. Doesn't even look like anyone might be in the tents. It's hard to tell. Are you still moving closer?
Are there tracks?
Yeah. Well.
From where you are, give me an investigation check. But Nival, you are farther from the camp, so you're looking for tracks in this area, not specifically in the camp.
Right. Perception?
Investigation.
Investigation. Bat. Fake.
Okay. It's hard to tell, especially with the recent snow. It's kind of masked whatever footfalls may have gone through the area. It is a little bit. It would be a little bit easier to tell if someone walked by recently because the snow has stopped. So it's whatever footfalls have gone into the piles of snow you would have noticed.
Mm-hmm.
There's at least this far from the camp, because from where you are, you're probably a little over 200 feet away. This far from the camp, there's very few footfalls. The two tracks ahead of you, you can assume are mare and dog, especially with one being much larger than the other. But there's not too much this far from the camp, from what you can tell.
Granny, I have a feeling that maybe these were good guys that were attacked by the bad guys. And I think we might want to wait for our backup before we press on forward. What do you think?
Yeah.
You didn't sound confident with that, Granny. That's not like you.
What are we doing? You got a couple minutes of light left before it gets fairly dark.
We could probably regroup and figure out a plan now that we know more.
I was just wondering, as a crocodile, would I be able to see anything from under the water? Just a little scan, just in case. Fishies, etc.
Make
Bottom
a
of the boat.
perception check with disadvantage because you are
Mhm.
since you are a little bit under the water. It's a weird like waviness to it. Okay. Were you looking at the camp and the shoreline, or more specifically at the boat?
I was looking more specifically at the boat.
Okay. From what you can tell, there's no one looking over the side of the boat. It's hard to see from this angle because you are essentially looking kind of from the backside a little bit underneath the boat since you are under the water.
Yeah.
From what you can make out, there's no immediate movement on the boat, but it's from this angle you're not seeing too much.
Okay.
It could just be that no one's on the sides of the boat, or no one's looking over the side of the boat to the shoreline. They could be inside of the boat, but it's from what you can tell, you don't see anything.
Sweet. Okay. All right. Well, I'm guessing are y'all gonna try and meet up with Val?
I guess we'll Doc will turn around and like wave behind him. Big wave
I'll
to try and like signal them to come over here.
come over if I do see it.
In that sense, I'm still gonna be underwater, but I'll make my way over to this other shoreline. I'm not gonna peek my head up yet.
Okay, so you'll be a little bit closer to the boat.
Yes.
Okay.
And wait, where's Forrester?
It was further
They
back.
probably froze.
Was
Oh.
I? Do I see him wave? Or no?
Yeah, you would see Dunk waving. He's not necessarily being subtle about it. It's just large
Hey
waves trying to get
guys,
attention.
without the hey you guys.
Right.
I'll clink over there.
Guys, I got a bad feeling.
Oh,
Yeah. It looks like this camp is abandoned. Maybe not abandoned, but I think they were attacked or something. I don't know.
can I?
It could just be the soup that Granny gave me earlier, but my stomach doesn't like this.
Yellow soup.
Can I make a check to see if there was a scuffle?
From this distance, it would be hard to tell.
Mhm.
You can make an investigation. Actually, from this distance, you would make perception with disadvantage, or if you get closer, you can make an investigation check.
I did go over to them.
Right, but they're still
I'm pretty
they're
far.
still about 150 feet away from the camp.
Okay.
So if you're looking for things in the camp in particular, it'll be a disadvantage, or if you get a little bit closer, you can try just a straight investigation check.
I'll get a little closer and look.
Okay, so at this point, you would be getting under 100 feet away from the camp.
Yeah. That's fine.
Okay, so give me a straight investigation. Okay, so yeah, being roughly 90 to 100 feet away from the camp, you're starting to see as you get a little bit closer, there's mounds of stuff in the snow. It's hard to tell what would be under the mounds, but there's definitely like something was there as it was snowing. So there's a couple sections that are a little bit more bulging out from the snow than just flat, like a flat surface of snow.
Are there any near me?
Not near you. There's a couple near the campsite, and then there's a couple more sort of on the way from the campsite to the tree line.
Is Horzu anywhere near me? Or not?
It'd be like
I'm
50
with
feet
the
back.
group.
I'm gonna... I can't really relay that. And be quiet. When I see them, you know, at a, you know, non-screaming, you know, so I don't have to, distance.
Mhm.
I'm gonna tell him that. But for now, until, you know, we all reconvene.
So you're moving back towards them?
Yes, I'm gonna reconvene towards them.
Okay, yeah, you meet back up about 150 feet away from the camp. Jaffel's still in the water. At this point, the sun is definitely going down. It's getting close to the point where it'll be dark enough that anyone without dark vision will have issues.
Damn.
You've got maybe a couple more minutes before it gets that dark at this point, though. But it's definitely getting close.
What do you guys want to do?
I say we should set up camp, but it could end up us being like that camp. You know what I'm saying? More casualties. I think whoever was camping there got run up on sometime earlier in the day, and yeah, there might not be anyone hit there anymore. But we don't know that.
We don't know if there's anybody on the boat.
Not that you can tell.
Steal the boat.
Could steal the boat.
Can anyone
guys
see
have
it?
You didn't hear that from me. Jackal's a crocodile. It's like Call the Landline. You didn't hear that. Oh, by the way, Devil sort of, as Crocodile, peeks her head onto the shoreline, just sort of plonks it down.
How far
She's
are we from the
listening.
boat?
Good question.
From the boat, I mean, from the camp next to the boat, you're 150 feet. The boat itself is like 20 feet from the shoreline. So, from the angle, like 160.
What's the plan, guys? Don't make Donk charge in there.
Can I get within 20 feet of the boat?
Sure. You would essentially be moving. I mean, if you're trying to get closer to the boat and a little bit away from the camp, you'd be 20 feet from the boat, but about 30 feet from the camp.
Yeah, I want to detect magic on the boat.
I'm
Ooh.
going with them.
I was like honestly trying to think, does anyone have any like fucking fancy
Okay.
cast
Even though I
You
can't
get-
see shit.
You get within 20 feet of the boat, and then cast detect magic. It's what, a 30-foot range?
Mm-hmm.
Nothing. You'll have it up for 10 minutes, so if you do a sweep of any areas, might get something, but from where you are, nothing's pinging on the, because you are at essentially the rear end of the boat, so nothing's pinging on this side of the boat, and nothing's pinging on like the very edge of the camp.
Maybe I should go check the camp. Should I go check the camp, team? Yeah.
I think I'm the only one next to you.
Should I go check the camp, Dunk?
Sure, buddy.
All right.
Where's that crocodile? Maybe we should get this boat attached to something.
You work on that. I'm gonna walk to the camp.
Oh, jeez.
Okay.
I'm going with
Oh, you are-
Horsu.
You're only essentially 30 feet from the camp, so it takes you a second to just kind of walk over. Even as you're getting closer to the camp, nothing's pinging, nothing's appearing magical to you. As you get closer to the camp, though, you do notice there's actually give me either perception or investigation. Okay. Yeah, definitely. As you're getting closer to the camp, you do notice from one of the snow mounds that Yuval had pointed out earlier, there's a hand sticking out of one. And you start looking around. There's in the camp itself, there's probably a half dozen mounds of snow. A little bit past the camp towards the tree line, kind of scattered on the way there, but close to the camp. So anywhere from 10 to 50 feet away from the camp, there's 2 or 3 larger mounds. Think they would be larger. Be 1 second. No, okay, yeah, they would be about the size of a person. So yeah, there's 6 snow mounds roughly around the camp that are kind of scattered. Then there's anywhere from 10 to 50 feet away from the camp towards the tree line. There's another like 3 on the way there. But you do see a hand essentially sticking out of one mound.
Is the
Is he
hand like
dead? I'm gonna grab the hand and pull it out of the snowman.
Okay, so you go up to the mound that it's kind of sticking out of. You pull it out, and it's a bugbear. He's limp.
Oh, poor bastard.
Essentially just tugged a dead body out of the snow.
Nice.
That's it?
So I can assume they're all dead. I want to check the ones that are like further away.
Is there any like stab wounds, any type of wounds, or does it seem like they were like frozen to death?
Give me... That would be a medicine check. Okay. You do find on this gentleman, you do find there are a couple puncture wounds. And at first they look kind of like a dagger puncture, but they're... As you start noticing a couple of the punctures on his body, they're in pairs.
Oh, Jesus.
So you see essentially a puncture wound, and then like an inch or 2 off of it, another puncture wound next to it. And then that would be on his thigh, and then on his shoulder you see another 2.
I tell Horzu this.
And as you're also looking over the body, where those where those puncture wounds are, the body in that area feels colder, as if those sections of the body had either been forced to be colder or have been in the snow longer. It's hard to tell.
I look over at Horzu. Be ready in case something ambushes us.
How about we camp on the boat?
Sure.
Horzy, you said you were headed towards one of the mountains outside of the camp?
Yeah, I want to check them.
Okay. Do you just kind of like go up to one and essentially reach into the mound and see what you can find?
Yeah, kind of kick at it.
Okay. As you kind of kick at it, you do feel there's definitely something there. Are you like trying to shove the snow off of it or like get it cleared off, or?
Yeah, I want to see what's underneath there.
Okay. So yeah, you kind of nudge at the snow there and try and shuffle around, and as you're pushing it around, you see one partial like leg flop out, but it's not a humanoid leg. And as you shove it a little bit more, two more kind of curl out, and you realize these are spider legs.
Oh, gross,
Oh.
gross, 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 gross.
Oh,
All right, I run back to the group, totally skeeved out.
I am also with him.
Spiders.
Tell us what you saw?
Yep. I relay everything that I just saw. And...
Oh, hell no. Let's
I'm
get on
shivering
the boat.
from not the cold.
I can all hear this. Jeff gives a crocodile.
How big is the boat?
The boat itself, it's smaller than the trade vessel you guys traveled on. While the trade vessel itself was 70 or 80 feet in length, this one is only 50 maybe, and it's a smaller boat in both, or in height, width, and length. Every sense of it is smaller. It looks more designed for a smaller group of people to either get some small supplies somewhere quick, or at least travel somewhere faster. The height you can't really tell with how much it's sinking into the water. It could be anywhere from 30 to 40 feet in height, but that would be if it's out of the water. The deck itself is only floating above the water, maybe a good 10-15 feet.
Well,
Is
I
there
don't
like
like
a ladder or
spiders.
anything?
You look over at it, and there's nothing hanging off the side of it.
Granny, go float up there and find something.
Yeah,
get
I was gonna say,
us.
I don't want to be here with spiders, so I'm gonna go and just kind of take a running or jogging start. I'm old and it's cold.
Can I look around to see if there's any spiders, like, near us?
Okay. You give me a perception check, and Mary, you said are you gonna cast levitate to go over to it, or?
Yeah.
Okay, so you're gonna be levitating towards the boat.
Mhm.
From Evolve, from your perception check, you don't see anything actively moving. There's nothing in the area. I mean, it's gotten dark at this point, so it's a little bit harder for you to tell, even with your night vision. But from what you can tell, there's nothing moving around here.
I don't like this. We need to go onto that boat as soon as possible.
Mary, you levitate towards the edge of the boat, and as you're getting close to the edge, you do see there's what would be a rope ladder that someone would toss over the side in case anyone needed to climb up. There is a small, essentially like a 2 or 3 person like canoe, or like small raft or whatever, that they could lower over the side and have a couple people hop into. But the boat itself, at least on the deck here, it's fairly empty. There's the usual stuff of, like I said, the rope ladder and everything. There's the ropes leading to the main sail and everything, but it's a fairly empty boat, at least as far as the deck goes.
Okay. Guess. So you said there's a rowboat and a ladder?
Yeah. There's a rope ladder that would essentially kind of just hang off the side of the boat into the water, and then they would essentially lower the the rowboat to the water, use the rope ladder to get down and hop into the boat.
Okay. Am I strong enough to even get the rowboat out? Or is it like one that just drops from the side?
No, this would be like a 2-man job, essentially lifting the rowboat over the side and then lowering it with ropes.
Okay. I will then just stand on the deck and send out my dancing lights in like a row from the boat to the shore and throw the ladder over and just see what the party does.
Jaffel,
Huh?
can I get a lift?
Jaffel shuffles up on the shore, does a little shake, and then does the turn around to the tail.
Ah, yeah, sits on
Oh,
the cross.
by the way, Horzu, just because you still have detect magic running, just to clarify, you still don't see anything other than the usual glows of Jaffel's nature magic being a beast form. It's strange to you, but there's nothing glowing here. Even the spider body, as you were getting closer to it, wasn't glowing. You have maybe like 5 minutes of detect magic left.
Okay. Yeah, give me the boat croc and I'll scan it.
All right. I'm
Blue
gonna.
thunder.
Do you think can I jump or troll up it? I don't. What's the crocodile way to get up on this boat?
No, just give me the ladder so I can scurry up it.
Okay. All right. Get to the left.
It's like a cartoon crocodile.
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
All right.
So Horza, you start climbing up the rope ladder. You do know there are limitations to the detect magic spell. Magic won't show through certain thickness of objects, but even from what you can tell, even being next to the boat, there's nothing on the boat that would appear magical. At least for this section.
Alright.
But you understand, there's the limitation of detect magic. I believe it's any, like, a foot thickness of wood.
I think it's 3 feet for wood.
Is it 3 feet?
Where's that? 3 feet
3
of
feet,
wood
3
or
feet
dirt.
of wood. Okay. Right at the foot of stone.
Yep.
No, you wouldn't see anything from here. Still nothing is glowing.
Let's wait for the others to get over here and then.
You're not gonna drop the boat for us?
What the
You
boat.
don't. The little fucking rowboat.
Do you see
Thanks.
that rowboat?
I'll scurry my
Well-
way back
I thought that
To
was
the-
the plan.
to the team.
I'll
No,
the
point
other
out the
side.
rowboat
No,
to Horzu.
Nick. Nick
You're gonna
just
make poor Maval go on the fucking crocodile again, eh?
No,
Oh,
I'm just weak and can't. Oh, I can do it.
Well, that's why I got horn do.
We can try to drop the rowboat, I guess.
We don't have to. I just thought that was the
I
plan.
said it was a 2-man job, and there's no feminism here.
Looks like old lady bones.
That's a good point, I guess.
I mean, let's try it.
No, leave the boat on the boat so we don't have to pull it back up.
This is how
Right,
Maval
well.
dies.
We might need like
Yeah.
a quick rowboat escape, you know?
I gestured to Maval to go next.
mm,
In that case. Come on, you could do it. It's short.
I don't want
It's
to.
not as bad as last time.
Jaffel tries to smile as a crocodile. Smile as a
Probably makes it
crocodile.
That does
worse.
not.
But
Yeah,
yeah,
that does
no,
not help.
but it's her
Those
intention.
toothy awkward
It's like,
grins.
I think I want to try my shot with the spiders.
More teeth!
and she just wait one moment. Prize and crocodile.
How many minutes do I have of the scan thing? Of my-
You are on the boat now, but you have like 3 or 4.
Mayor, you want to go below deck and before this runs out?
Sure.
Right. I need to find the below deck.
Okay. you do a quick sweep of the boat, and there is a what looks like an actual doorway with a door in it towards the back of the boat. You can assume is either some kind of captain's quarters or somebody's quarters. And then towards the front of the boat, there's a doorway with no door. It's just a kind of an open area that kind of leads further down into the boat.
Old lady.
Hmm.
Which way? I guess the front of the boat.
Yeah, I was like, you're the one who can take a hit better than me if something pops out. Don't let me lead the way.
All right.
Okay,
to the
so you go
front of the boat.
towards the front of the boat, down the further into the boat, really.
Yep.
Okay. You start making your way into the boat, and you get to a section that this is definitely where a couple of the sailors or a couple of people would at least sleep. They have, as you get down the steps to this portion, there's a couple sections kind of cleared out on this deck that there's not necessarily cots, but at least some cloth, some kind of what would essentially be a shitty sleeping bag that it would make it slightly more comfortable to sleep on the boat. It wouldn't be terrible. You're not sleeping on straight wood at that point. And then past that, you do see there's a couple crates and like one or two barrels. Nothing pinging magical.
All right. Go back up to the main deck and wait for the others, and we'll go check out this captain's thing, I guess.
I can't convince her as a crocodile, so I don't know what's going on.
Okay, so Mival's still campside, right? Jaff was sort of in between the boat and the camp. Dunk, you're still campside, right?
Yep.
I was over there, I thought. I'm trying to convince her to jump on my butt.
Right, but you're essentially like more in the camp, but you are
Yeah.
at the edge of the camp, closer to the boat. And then Horzu and Mare, you're coming back up from the cargo hold, or well, the underside of the boat. Horzu, you have maybe a minute or two left on detect magic. You just kind of went down and did a quick sweep, and then came back up.
So I have a minute left.
Yeah, about a minute.
Oh, then I'll walk over to the captain's quarters to see if anything pings.
Okay. Are you just going up to the door? Or are you actually opening the door?
Just going up to it.
Okay. You go up to the door and kind of trying to sense through it a little bit. There is a small ping in the room.
I relay that to Mare.
Hmm.
You just want to wait for the others before we go in there?
Yeah, I would assume they'd already be on here by now, so we might as well go speed that along.
Like, go speed one along.
Them getting on the damn boat.
Oh, okay. Alright, to the top deck.
I try and convince Maval that it's going to be okay. I'm on this side, Jaffel's on the other side. It's safer over there.
Whatever you say, dog.
Maybe.
What do you mean, maybe?
Just get on the fucking crocodile.
Grab her and toss her.
I know that's a bad idea.
She
Jaffel the crocodile squints Okay, as if I'm not doing all y'all a favor in a dialogue.
Just
All right.
grunting and
Yeah, basically like. Okay.
Mevo
what were
gets
you
on.
saying?
Very reluctantly.
Plus, I can't see, so you're my eyes. So.
Oh, that's
Alright.
No, there's
that's
fairy lights. There's
that's
fairy lights.
that's too bad.
Oh, there's fairy lights? Nice.
Because I'm keeping my eyes closed.
Alright, I do a little swimmy swim. And then I guess she kind of gets donked a tiny little bit by the ladder. So she knows when to open her eyes at the very least.
Don't.
Crocodile
Yeah.
nudge.
I can't really nudge her without throwing her off, so I'm just like,
She climbs up. Kind of scurrying from the thing.
I don't deserve this. Alright, I'm gonna go back, find Donk.
Don't
We're
accepts.
Reluctant isn't the right word, but like a and it flips so the tail smacks the reef. The shore.
Splashes. Splashes me. What the fuck?
Uh-oh.
Grab tail, throw. Oh.
I will barrel roll you, sir.
You do get splashed a little, but with your cold resistance, it doesn't feel too bad.
Not a shower.
It's water.
Stinky. Alright.
Big stink.
Alright, so you jump on.
I don't jump on.
Oh, yeah, it's probably a good idea.
Lightly clamber aboard.
Yeah.
Balances out like a
You
surfboard.
jump on the crocodile and snap its spine.
Turns back into Jaffel in the ice cold water.
Right. Wouldn't be
And the
dangerous at
dog
all.
on top of me. Alright, yeah, we'll do a nice little stroll back.
A little stroll.
Yeah.
Okay, so now
Mhm.
4 of you are on the boat. Jaffel still crocodile.
Can I climb
I
up
think
as a
so.
crocodile?
No shot.
Uh,
She'll let me toss you.
Nope.
No.
Crocodiles have no sense of climbing, really.
It's gonna be a real cold transition.
Can I reach my
Turn into
arms up
monkey.
so Don can grab me?
But the edge of the boat it's like 15 or so feet from the shoreline or from the water line.
He has long arms. But unfortunately, Croc does not have long arms. Alright, in that case, I'm gonna... I know that crocodiles don't really have much of a fist, but I'm gonna, like, sort of plonk one of them on, like, the start of the ladder. And then turn back to Jaffel. And a
Okay.
big skirt to start to crawl up.
Give me...
Oh, Jesus.
Oh no.
I'll say either acrobatics or athletics, whichever you want to make.
Wait, let me look. I think my athletics is better. Yeah, it definitely is.
Okay, yeah, you're fine. You, as you're shifting, are able to quickly make the transition from crocodile to being Jaffel again and catch on to the rope ladder without fully spilling into the water.
Beautiful.
Your feet do kind of brush the water a little bit, and it's freezing.
Mm-hmm.
Thankfully, the transition from crocodile to Jaffel left most of the water off of you,
Mm-hmm.
so you're not particularly suffering. You're still pretty cold.
Yeah. My toes! She says as she...
Icy
I
cold.
heard horse who like sucking on those. So.
No!
Hashtag excuse me.
Excuse me?
Okay, so all 5 of you on the boat now.
Mm-hmm.
Jeez.
Horsey, your detect magic would have been out. Mare, you might have like 2 or 3 minutes left of levitation. So I always forget if levitation's 1 minute or 10.
10.
Okay. So yeah, you've got maybe like 2 or 3 minutes left of it.
Guys, can we make a fire?
Lies on the deck and goes.
Is it fire
Uh,
time?
I don't think putting a fire in the middle of a wood boat's a great idea, Don't.
I don't know
We'll
what
just
you're
go
talking
mid
about.
deck or something.
Yeah, I think it's
Is there
fine.
some sort of furnace?
We gotta check a captain's quarters that I sense magic in.
Yeah, we don't know if
Alright.
we're alone yet.
Hmm?
I said we don't know if we're alone yet.
Yeah.
Well,
That's
should
the
we
last
just
place
knock
we
on the
gotta check.
door and see if who's in there? Or what?
Yoo-hoo!
Oh.
Hey.
Let them barging in. You got 3 seconds.
No, stop. Is the can I want to go to the captain's quarters. There's a door, right? Like a closed door.
Yeah.
I want to jiggle it and see if it's unlocked or locked.
It would be locked.
Ooh.
All right. Lockpick lady,
I'm
please.
going. Sleight of hand, right?
Go for it. Well, yeah, I think sleight of hand would do the same for you.
Woo!
Alright, sleight 7. Oh, actually, no, sorry, your thieves' tools is better.
Wait, what? Oh.
Because your sleight of hand is 7, but your thieves' tools is a 9. So, down under where it has your skills, where you would have tool proficiencies,
Uh-huh.
give me a thieves' tools.
Oh, a thieves' tools?
Yes.
Okay.
Sure.
I think it worked.
Oh,
You,
unlock the entire boat and it just falls apart.
Good.
right. You've somehow pried every nail off of the boat. No, you go up to the door, and Horsey talks about it being locked, and you just kind of look at the lock for a second, very quickly crouch down to it, and within like 2 seconds, you just go, and it quickly opens.
All right.
It also kind of just looked like you partially just jiggled the handle and it opened. Like that's kind of how fast you went. You just kind of went down and quickly unlocked it and pushed it open.
I look at Horzu and I go, don't worry, you loosened it.
Haha! Yeah, I know. When my ping went off for the detect magic, do I know what school of magic it was part of?
It's always weird because I know you usually get School of Magic, but I don't think items show up as a school.
Enchantment?
Well, it says,
I guess that would be the only thing I could see it being. So if it's a particular spell or any kind of magical effect, you would see it as a certain school.
Mhm.
But items are just kind of generally magical. There's no specific school to them. The closest would be enchantment, but it depends on the enchantment of the item, because there are some items that are more damaging based that could lean a little towards evocation. There are items that are purely just aesthetic, so it could be more illusion based. But generally, items just show up as magical. There's no particular school to them.
All right. All right, guys. There's some magic in here. Be careful. Don't eat it.
Donk, why don't you stand guard really fast?
Okay, I just stand there.
Alright,
Pat him on his arm.
I don't know where I am, but I'm standing there. Probably still outside. Looking in the door.
I wonder if the ceiling is like. Can you fit? You have to crouch down.
Not that tall.
It would be a little uncomfortable. You wouldn't have to necessarily be crouching. You'd have to at least duck a little to get through the doorway.
Yeah.
But the room itself would be like, you can't jump in here.
That's fair.
Right, I'll open the door slowly.
Okay. You open it, and there's in the center there is what looks like a small desk of some sort, more like a table that would just be used for either setting something down or possibly writing on it, but it'd be hard to write while the boat is moving. There is a what looks like an actual like pot in the corner, as opposed to just being some cloth that has been bundled up to try and make it more comfortable. This actually has, while not a mattress, it's definitely more comfortable in the sense that you would be fine sleeping here. Other than that, there is out in the corner table there. No, that would be it.
Are there any papers like scattered or anything?
Give me an investigation check.
Okay.
That one.
This bitch.
Sorry, you don't see
Yeah,
anything.
2 ones.
You don't see anything scattered about the room. The cot itself almost looks like it has a pillow that a blanket has been draped over, but the table, there's nothing on the table. There's nothing scattered about the room, except maybe you see a tankard in the corner that kind of smells of old ale. But it's only a small like wooden tankard, nothing special.
I would like to poke around the room and see if I can find whatever was giving off the aura.
Let's start looting this place.
Was there a bed you said?
It's less of a bed, more of just like a basic cot that is more comfortable to sleep on than just sleeping on straight wood.
I go ahead and just sit on the cot.
Okay.
It eats you.
Horzu, give me just a straight intelligence check.
Sweet Jesus, the bed about to kill me.
Okay. The magical ping, while being small, was definitely closer, and you now think it would be around where the cot is.
Granny, get up for a second.
I saw it first. I'm sleeping here.
The magic woman.
I get it when you're done.
All right,
Stand up.
Hurry,
I'm
lick
gonna look
it.
under the cot.
Are you looking at it, like tossing it? Like, what are you doing?
Yeah, tossing under the cot and looking underneath it.
Okay. You give it a quick toss and start shoving cloth around, and it is just like a thin, like a straw mattress with a sheet over it, and where what you assumed was actually a pillow is a bundle of cloth, and as you pick it up, you realize there's something solid in the cloth.
All right, I pop it on the table and I very gently unravel it.
Okay. You unravel it. It's a small wooden horn of sorts. Kind of in the shape of like a good size, probably like a good size like minotaur horn. But this is just it looks mostly wooden and very there's hardly any like adornment to it. There's just some slight etching around the sides, around the rim of the horn, but it looks fairly plain.
All right. Gonna touch it and cast Identify.
Okay. You just quit casting it?
Yeah.
Okay. So you cast Identify. This you get back. This is a Horn of Silent Alarm. And I will post the effects of it in the D&D chat on Discord. But after describing it, it's a horn that has 4 charges. When you use an action to blow into it, one creature of your choice can hear the horn blaring in their ears as long as they're within 600 feet of you and not deaf. No one else hears anything. The horn regains 1d4 charges at dawn.
All right. I relay that to the group.
Oh, so you can use that against Donk when we're, looking out for big spooky monsters.
Yeah, horse is horny.
Donk, are you even old enough to know what that means?
Yeah. I forget.
Good.
All right, we'll discuss this. I'll chuck in the bag of holding for right now, and then we should probably get to sleep. The poor druid.
She's
already
still
passed
literally
out.
just lying on the deck. Yeah, she is back on deck.
Did you destroy
Yeah,
my cot?
come back to the captain's quarters. We'll just all sleep in here. Probably warmer. Dog, go carry the druid down here.
Okay.
My phantom tail hurts.
Can I find anything in like the desks or the desk or anything like that?
There's no like drawers or anything to the desk. It is mostly just a table that you would have either set something on or maybe set a map down on to look at. But there's no drawers or anything to the table.
Is there anything else that looks like it could hold something potentially?
Give me an investigation check. No, it's weird. I mean, it's fairly empty for a room, but it's just the cot and the table and the half-dropped tankard in the corner.
Mm-hmm.
Did he destroy my cot by ransacking horn?
No, the horn was actually just what you assumed would have been a pillow was actually just the horn wrapped in some cloth and placed at the end of the cot to act as a pillow of sorts. But the cot's fine.
I say we just get some rest. Take watch outside.
All right, who's first?
I'll go first. I'm already just standing awkwardly outside.
Is Jaffel outside still?
No, I tossed her in.
Oh, where is she?
I don't know, on the floor somewhere.
In the captain's quarters, I think, is where we're all gonna sleep.
Well, not me, Mel, but yeah.
Because I don't want her outside.
Well, Jaffel's in the captain's quarters.
Thank God.
I hope. Yeah, are you there, Jaffel?
Oh, yeah, see? Sorry.
He's already done, so.
Alright,
Forget
tell
the
Jaffel
second
she
one.
has second watch.
Wait, who's second watch?
Jaffel.
Oh, that ain't right.
I mean, I called second watch.
Fine, I'll
Rude.
take last.
I'll do third.
Thank you.
Okay, so Doc, you're starting.
Yep. And I double rolled by accident, so
Yeah,
take
I'm
the
just gonna
first
take
one.
that 6.
Yep.
Okay, so as everyone kind of beds down for the night, yeah, I mean, you guys do have at least basic camping supplies, so it's not, again, you're not sleeping straight on a wooden deck. It's comfortable enough that it's not a detriment to you. But Dunk, as you're sitting on the outside of the boat on the main deck, kind of just watching out towards the tree line. It's a boring day. At least it was sunny towards, or not sunny towards the end, but it was just cloudy at the end of the night. It stopped snowing around a little after midday. And you're just kind of sitting out, staring towards the tree line.
Just another day.
Cold reminds you a little bit of where you were, what you used to do. Bit weird being on a boat instead of where you were before.
True. Boat is
No-
like a whole foreign land.
Nothing happens though. Fairly quiet night.
Okay. Wait, who said? Oh, it was me, Val. That was second. He's somewhere on the boat.
Outside.
She's
should be.
outside.
I just go like, me, Val.
Hmm?
It's your turn.
Okay.
I don't know where she is, so I just kind of saw it.
You just see her like
Oh.
under like if there's anything like out there that has like a gap up, like below it, she's underneath it. And then she's like,
Dude.
okay. She gets up and cracks her bones and waves you off.
Okay, I pretty much just plopped down where I was standing, just outside the captain's quarters. I don't know if that's like on the main deck or what, but
It's on the main deck towards the rear of the boat.
okay. Yeah, I just plop down there and rest against it and nap.
Okay. Yvonne, give me perception. So it's not bad. You're sitting out, and it's a chilly night. It's not as bad as it was during the blizzard. Definitely with the snow not falling anymore. It's okay. Still uncomfortable, but not the worst. Kind of doing the same that Donk was, though. Kind of staring out towards the tree line. Kind of confused by the spiders. I guess Horzu would have been the only one to actually see the size of them.
I mean, Mival saw the puncture things,
Right, yeah, you saw the puncture wounds.
so that leaves it up to, imagination for her.
I
Right.
thought that was spiders.
I mean, you can at least make the connection that the puncture wounds were from after Horzu was spouting about spiders. Those were from the spiders, probably. A bit large for just a normal spider, but you've seen Jaffel turn into a giant wolf spider before. Nothing happens though. Very quiet for the night. Very quiet.
I get up, go to Horzu, gently shake him. Hey, it's your turn.
I'm under the table. I get up and I hit my head.
Oh, sorry. And she kind of pats his helmet awkwardly. She's like, just be on alert. I don't like spiders.
There's spooters about.
And she goes back to her spot.
Alright, let's see what I can see.
All right, Horzu, give me a wonderful perception check. There it is.
Better than we expected.
Typical horse.
That fantastic perception check. It is pretty cold in your armor. Glad that you didn't get any water in or on it, but it's still really cold, and it's borderline on like horribly uncomfortable. The blizzard was just a nightmare for you. At least with no snow falling, it is bearable. But it's still really cold out.
This sucks.
Nothing happens throughout the night though. Very quiet for the night.
Alright. I'll head back into the quarters and shake the old lady up. It's cold and I'm cranky. Good night.
I'm gonna take the sheet that was on the bed with me. Stay warm up top.
Alright, give me perception. Yep.
There it is. All
You
right.
are very uncomfortable for being in your later years. Not too much weight on you, so there's not much keeping you warm. Even the blanket itself it's a thinner sheet, so it's not doing a lot. And you're kind of just huddled looking towards the tree line, keeping a watch. Nothing happens at all. Still weirdly quiet, but no snow falling. Nothing's coming from the tree line that you can tell. Quiet night.
This does not bode well.
With how cold it was and the snow. No, but you guys are inside the captain's quarters at least, or on the deck of the boat, so you're not sleeping like in the snowfall. No, you guys will be fine. No con save.
Woo.
Let's go.
Dawn greets you. Jaffel, after being well rested, you are no longer exhausted.
Is there a kitchen on this boat at all?
Not at all.
Okay. Wow.
There's some crates downstairs that I didn't check. BT dubs.
How dare you?
Maybe there's some food down there, Dunk.
Dong checks.
Okay.
Lifts around.
Yep,
You're going down to
stuff
the
around.
hold to check the crates and everything?
Yes, sure.
Give me an investigation check.
Oh, my favorite. Yep. I don't know why my mouse is doubling up, but
Either way, that's 6. I mean, you find the crates. You start prying them open.
Impressive.
One of them looks like it has You're not sure if it's food. It's like a good portion of like roots or just random plants and shit.
Ew.
Um,
Where'd the meat?
Gross.
yeah, no meat, so you're not terribly interested. You crack open another crate, and this has maybe what would equate to about 24 rations.
Oh, that's a snack.
Definitely just travel supplies. You know, dried jerkies, nuts, that kind of thing.
Nice meat. Okay. Well, I guess I'll close that one up and bring it up to the group and be like, hey, who needs snacks?
1 for each of you, 20 for me.
Yay. Horse is good at math.
Was there anything else down there, Donk?
No, just snacks.
All right.
I left as soon as, yeah. I don't say that, but I left as soon as I seen food.
Yep.
So, what are the chances the boat didn't move while we were sleeping? That's my question.
You look at the
Was
shoreline.
it anchored, maybe?
There was an anchor.
Oh no.
There is a rope over the left side of the boat, more towards actually the central part of the river than it is towards the shoreline for whatever reason. There's a small rope hanging off that side. You can assume it's an anchor. Boat hasn't moved really. It's maybe drifted like 1 or 2 feet. But it hasn't drifted terribly far from where it was.
So you guys want to check out that camp?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you do? Okay. I'm surprised. Can we, like, shimmy the boat closer by chance?
We can just use
We
the
don't have to
rowboat.
ride the crocodile.
Just use the rowboat.
Ah. Smart.
Because Dust did say through the rock to check the camps, right? Or check along the river camps and stuff.
Yes.
All right. Well, whoever wants to go, get on the rowboat. I'll help get you guys down. Or unless
I'll help
I
you
don't know
lower
how
it.
it works. Okay.
Yeah.
Or is it one of those where we have to be on and then lower
No,
it? or-
so whoever wants to, it'll take 2 people to essentially lift the rowboat over the edge of the boat, and then lower it down with the ropes that are tied to either end of the rowboat.
I will help do a thing.
All right, ladies, get in.
You go deal with the spooters.
Go tell Donk and I if there's any spooters over there.
I mean, you can definitely assume you can lower it. You would lower it where the rope ladder is, so you can put it in the water, and then people can go down the rope ladder into the rowboat.
Okay.
Have Meeval just start in the boat though. Less chance of falling off.
Uh-oh.
Mival does go into that boat. But when she's in the boat, she takes her her hood and she pulls it over her eyes and just keeps them closed.
It just curls up.
Yep.
All right, let's lower it down, Donk.
All right, easy.
All right, both Donk and Horse, you give me athletics checks.
Oh, balls.
Easy.
Oh, oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no no.
Oh, you're gonna drop
Horzu, what do we
her.
got? Horzu, what do we got?
How did you guys manage to get?
Okay.
That's still not
like,
good,
at
though.
the second one, you both rolled 20s.
No!
Alright.
You know what this
Um,
means.
Okay, so you start lowering the boat, and probably about halfway from the deck to the water line, Dunk, as you're lowering it, your arm kind of twitches a bit just from the shuddering of the cold, and you let go of the rope. Give me.
Wait, would he feel the cold like that though? Like,
It's just a little twitch. A little
I
twitchy
guess,
twitch.
I guess like your body could have a twitch. I was just mentioning, seeing as he usually doesn't feel it that bad.
First explanation I thought of.
Mhm. Just roll
Either way,
it.
either way, he lost the rope.
Yeah.
I understand that. I just wanted to, yeah.
Dunk and
He sees a
Mival.
bird. Oh, pretty! Drops the boat.
Dunk and Mival, both of you give me dexterity saving throws.
This isn't my good one.
Oh my
Oh
god!
no.
Mival, you are able to essentially latch on to the part of the rowboat that you're sitting on. Dunk, you completely lose the rope, and this side, the rope that you were holding, that entire rope goes off the side.
Oh man, I had one job.
So Mival is now hanging. Horzu, give me a strength saving throw,
Please.
because you are now essentially you are the
Please.
only one. You are the only one holding onto the boat, and Mival is now clutching onto the rowboat, hanging from the side.
Where's
And the rope dropped. Actually fell, didn't it?
Yes,
The
the rope
side.
essentially fell
Damn,
off the
so I
boat.
can't even try and grab it. Okay.
No,
worries.
so it is essentially the rowboat is now vertically hanging above the water, only like 5 to 6 or 7 at most feet from the water line, so it's not a terribly long fall, but it is just dangling, hanging at the top of or kind of just hanging halfway down the side. Mival, you're clutching to the rowboat, and Horzu, it was enough to bear, even with Mival inside of the boat, it was enough between both you and Donk to bear the weight of it. Just you alone, you are starting to lose your grip onto the rope, and it is very rapidly sliding through your hands.
Can Jeff will try and grab it out the back? Do the duel.
Okay. Jeff
Okay.
will give me a dex save then.
Oh, Dex. Okay. Dex save. Hey!
Okay. And now you're quick enough to react to Donk losing his side, and Horzu essentially starting to lose or have it slide through his hands. You were quick enough to react to grab a portion of the rope behind Horzu.
Yeah.
Make an athletics check.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Okay. Between both you and Horzu, you are able to stabilize the boat so it's not falling anymore. We've all make a second dexterity saving throw, because this essentially fell very rapidly a couple feet and then stopped.
Yeah, you would have liked to have the crocodile now, eh?
Okay, 11. You're still able to barely clutch onto this rowboat. You are in full panic, essentially claws dug into a portion of the wood, and just shaking as you're holding on. The boat is now, the rowboat from the tip that is hanging down is only about 2 feet above the water. But between Horzu and Jaffel, you've at least stabilized the boat so it's not falling anymore. Horzu, just from the... Well, you would have would have gloves on, essentially.
Thunder gauntlets.
I definitely have gloves on too.
So you wouldn't take anything from the rope burn or anything like that. So
Nice.
it is definitely
Where's Doc?
uncomfortable, and you are both now straining holding this boat from plummeting into the water.
Mm-hmm. Where's Doc? Did he like just fall back or?
How much would you say this boat weighs? With me Val in it?
With
That's
me,
pretty
Vol,
Six
I mean it's a
pounds.
smaller rowboat. Meval doesn't weigh a ton.
She's a drop in the bucket at this point.
I think Meval would probably weigh around. Sparks, what would you say? Meval would weigh around like 120, 130?
Yeah.
Boat itself isn't terribly heavy, so I wouldn't say any more than 175 to 200 pounds.
So we're looking at
Oh,
roughly 350-ish, 400 pounds.
Yeah, well under that.
Suspended by a
How
pulley
much do
system.
I weigh?
I don't know, how much do you weigh?
Probably close to that, like 110, 120, right?
I believe you have like 125 on yours.
Okay. I was looking for that. Thanks for doing it. So Maval, me, and the boat be way under 500. Close to it, but under.
Yeah, you would definitely be under it.
Okay, so I'm just gonna kind of watch this shit show going down. Walk over, levitate the boat. Get in the boat with me, Val. And just fly the damn boat. Because I could levitate up to 500 pounds.
We could have started with this. We could have started this with this, Granny.
I mean, yeah, but they would burn a single-use levitate spell for the day.
But it's better than watching this go down.
Yeah, it doesn't specify that you have to target yourself with levitate.
Just one creature or object of my choice.
Well, I was wondering if the air genasi trait specified yourself.
Oh, no.
But it doesn't. So yeah, you can cast levitate on the boat. Both Horzu and Jaffel, you feel the weight of the boat essentially just disappear. Both of you holding on the rope. You both kind of stumble backwards a little bit, just from the loss of weight. But the boat is levitating. It is still vertical.
I missed that part.
Yeah, it's straight up and down.
I did miss that part.
Can't you like
You want to just bring it up a little bit and straighten it out.
Yeah, I could bring it up. Let Meval jump off of it at least.
Okay.
Yeah, save
You
Meval.
levitate it back up to the side of the boat. You see Meval there, clutching claws horridly dug into the wood of the boat, as she is partially free hanging from the boat.
Me off this thing.
You want to pull her up, or I'm kind of afraid if I touch the boat, it might go flying.
So who's doing what? It's levitating, still kind of vertical.
Yeah, I'll grab her.
What it is now, at least, even with the deck of the boat.
I'll reach out to her. And grab her. She's gonna have to let go of the boat though.
So she's going to fling herself onto the boat at Jaffel.
Okay, fair enough. Any
And
other thing I need
basically,
to do?
As if like just grapple onto her, just like no.
watch the claws?
Jaffel, make an athletics check just to see if you don't essentially get bowled over by Meval. Yeah, you're fine.
Sweet.
You kind of catch her and like just stumble a little bit just from the impact itself.
she does not let go. Like, her whole body is wrapped around Jaffel, like legs and all.
Uh,
I would say claws.
yeah, Mival. Make me an attack roll with your claws.
No!
Because you are essentially in full panic.
No!
Yeah.
Oh Jesus.
Oh
okay.
my.
So yeah, give me damage on the claws.
The one time I don't want them to hit.
You've essentially just leapt from the rowboat at Jaffel, not bowling her over, but in full panic have accidentally dug your claws into part of Jaffel's back. Jaffel, you take 3 slashing damage.
Alright, let me take that one off. 1 second.
Jaffel goes.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
So
Uh,
like, cause she jumped onto me, and after the claws, her arms are sort of just out, like she's like, like
Yep.
not holding on per se, just like.
Also, Jaffel, you would have let go of the rope. Horzu, were you still holding the rope?
Yeah.
Okay. Because as she leaps, because the levitation has no weight for the boat, the boat gets essentially flung sideways, and is now back to being horizontal, but is essentially pointing away from the boat towards the shoreline. And Horzu, there's no weight to it, so you don't have to scramble for it. You don't have to like hold it from being kicked away. But it is now essentially pointing straight away from you.
How's it attached to the boat still?
How's what attached to the boat?
By you.
No,
I've
like
got-
on the boat side, right? You mean?
Yeah,
Like where on the boat is it attached? The rope.
because there's only one rope attached, right? The rope that I have.
Well, if the other one is still attached to the boat, it's not like.
So the rope was attached to the rowboat, but not attached to the actual boat that you guys are on. So when you guys went to lower it down, the portion of rope you were holding on to isn't connected to the boat you're standing on. It's only tied to the either end of the rowboat.
Okay.
So you're essentially the only thing that was anchoring the rowboat to the actual ship. The rope that you were holding on to is tied to one end of the rowboat. When we've all kicked off, it essentially flung the rowboat completely horizontal, but away, like pointed away from you. And the other rope that is attached to the other side of the rowboat is just kind of free hanging there.
Mary, you wanna put it in the water?
Sure.
I'll hold onto this boat or onto this rope, and I guess we could climb in still, right?
Well, we can all climb in. I can lower it as long as it's not more than 500 pounds. I hate.
Well, Donk and I ain't getting in that. There's no way.
If you think I am leaving this ship, you are severely mistaken.
Okay, stay on boat.
Enjoy the spiders.
It might be worth reconsidering the taxi crocodile. Ouchie, mama.
Javel's like, you must repent.
Yep. Still kind of stinging. Thankfully, that was the lowest damage you could roll for your claws.
Yeah, literally, I was thinking that it could have been way worse. Ugh.
I mean, it ranges from, I think, for her 3 to 7. So
Yeah.
Quite a bit worse. 3's solid.
All right. So who's going on shore with me?
you know, 3 to 6.
Jeff will just crawl on the boat. She's still hanging on to you.
Because
I
I'm a
don't know if
heavy
that's
boy.
a good idea.
I'll just have to swim across.
Also, I think with all of us on it would be more than that. Like, all
Okay,
five.
well, I just get in the rowboat, lower it into the water.
Jeff will just turn into a fucking crocodile and go. I won't let
But that,
go.
not, but that burns through the thingy, right?
Well, I
How
can
often
stay
can
it.
you-
I can stay it for the spiders. Yeah, I can do 2 a day. The problem is, how will I climb off the boat as a crocodile while having you on my back? Like, I don't want to jump in the water and have her thrown off me.
No crocodile belly flop straight into the water.
Yeah, I mean, it would be fine if it was just me, but I feel like she'd just go flinging. Unless she kept her claws on my back. Maybe she would.
Oh,
I don't know.
I'm going down the ladder and getting in the boat.
Okay.
So this is the legitimate question. I don't know the logistics of this. Like, if I try and like crawl halfway down, turn into the thing, it wouldn't be that much splash, and it would be fine. I don't know.
Can't me Val climb down the ladder and you jump in the water?
She's currently hooked onto my back. I don't know how to change this.
Well, Jackass, just pick it up and move it.
All right. Well, with her on my back, then. Just gonna go down the ladder and then turn into a crocodile.
Why not ask her to get off?
Hey, lady.
What?
You think? I feel like that like equals to digging in more. I need to turn into the crocodile. Can't do that with you dug into me currently.
Sure you can.
Think you can? Alright, I crawl down the ladder with her on my back.
Okay, at that point, just get into the boat. It's at the bottom of the ladder.
Wait, is that the okay? Well, there. Okay.
No, the boat's in the water now, right?
Yeah, so Mare got in the boat and essentially levitated it down to the water line.
Okay.
The rowboat is only large enough to carry like 3 people.
No, then no. Okay, I appreciate
here.
that piece of information. Again, I go to
Meatball,
the ladder.
I'm just
you
letting you
either
know.
get
Like,
off of her back or you get wet. You choose.
like Mare and
Javelins.
Horza were already in the rowboat, so
I will
both of you
use-
won't fit.
I will use
That's what I'm
my
saying.
angry voice. Get off her back or get wet. You
Mare,
have 2 choices.
I have heard
Please don't
angry
provoke her
voices.
currently.
What's yours?
Thank you. All right,
Scare
then
me.
I'm about to put you all to sleep and let you drown.
I'm sure you would like that.
I would be on the shore by now, so yeah.
Where's Donk?
He's a
I'm on the boat.
So then there's already 3 people on the boat.
That's
Well,
what
he's
I'm
on the
saying.
big boat.
No, I'm on
He's
the
on
big big boat.
He's on the big
Oh.
ship.
But both of us aren't gonna fit. So don't get on the boat. Please.
No, I'm too heavy. I'm too heavy for the boat.
You guys are on the ladder at this point. Don can't get on the boat.
All right, I'm on the ladder. I turn into a crocodile and I swim across with Maval. It is settled. Settled. She is a crocodile. Motherfuckers. Ooh, all right.
Come on, big buddy Dunk.
Well, let's say that how it's-
I'm still too heavy, I think.
You're
You
3
said
people.
this little
so-
boat could hold 500 pounds?
Oh,
No,
no,
that's
no,
just how much
that was
I
when.
could hold.
Yeah,
No.
so with you, 3 people.
No,
Okay,
you'll
well
be
then,
able
yeah,
to
okay.
The other question, real quick though, is so Jaffel is
Yes.
holding Mival on the rope ladder. The rowboat is right under the rope ladder.
So the plan was to do a little bit of a side sweep, like a little bit of a dive, but hopefully a small dive. Can I do it like midway? Can I like wait? What do you need to do to cast Droidcraft? Like not Droidcraft, sorry, the wild shape. Like do I have to do any hand movements, or can I just do it? Can I just do it? Is there a time limit? That's a good question. Like
I think it's literally just an action, so it would, I think, take just a couple seconds.
because what I was planning on doing is getting very close to the end of the ladder, so we're not like super fucking thing, and then I would whee, just side cross the boat, and turn into the crocodile. That is the plan. Yes.
Yeah, it's just an action, so it would just take a couple seconds for the essentially transforming.
Mhm.
Okay, so you were partially leaping away from the boat off the rope ladder to get away from the rowboat.
And turning
While
into
turning
a
into a
crocodile at
crocodile.
the same time. Yes, that's what the case is current.
Make an acrobatics check
Oh, I hate
with
acrobatics.
disadvantage because you are holding Mival.
She's holding me.
Well, she's still on you.
She's holding me. I never held her.
It's still horribly uncomfortable and unbalanced leaping away off of a rope
Yes.
ladder,
That's true.
pushing off of a boat.
I didn't make the rules. What can I say?
Okay, so you leap,
At least, yeah.
turn into a crocodile,
Mhm.
hit the water, and you feel your tail hit something solid.
Ooh.
Both Mare and Orzu, give me dexterity saving throws or strength saving throws, depending on what you want.
What were they? Dex or what?
Dex or strength. Alright, a saving throw.
Oh,
That was
saving.
saving. Oh,
Like, I mean, it's the same for your.
yeah.
I'll just take that. Okay. So you're both able to stay with the rowboat.
Yay!
The rowboat, because of the way the tail hit, essentially gets kicked up, slams back. Well, levitation spell is still active.
Yep.
Did not work out.
If like the levitation like kept it solid, I feel like if my tail slammed, it would do more issues on the Jaffel side than the boat side. Like Jaffel would do like a triple flip in the water or some shit. I don't want that to be the case. However, I feel like if it's like standing still solid with the levitate, then
No, because I believe levitate you can choose to have it float or be on the ground. So, no, the rowboat would fall back into the water, but now be kicked a couple feet away from the ship. And because of the weird impact, Mival, you have to make a dexterity saving throw.
You got this, lady. Oh yeah.
Okay, so you're still firmly attached to the back of the crocodile.
Nails again. Of course.
At this point, just give me a damage roll for claws.
Jaffel's taking the pain right now. Oh, wait, how much health does the croc have? I know it's more than that.
It's like 19.
19. Okay, cool. So
So as a crocodile, you're currently at 13.
13. All right, cool. All right.
There's now a Jaffadile in the water with a Mival on her back, Horzu and Mare in the rowboat, severely shaken.
Do we get splashed?
Yes. It's fucking cold. To the extent that you would... Yeah, you would both take 1 point of cold damage.
Oh my god.
Just from getting splashed by the water. And Donk, you've been watching this the entire time.
I'll come
I'm still
back.
embarrassed from dropping the boat, so I'm not saying nothing.
Brett.
Yeah, you don't want to say shit. Like, hey, remember when you dropped the boat?
Yeah, no.
Yeah. You're the start of this cascading effect,
Yeah.
but it definitely cascaded.
Yeah. All right. Jaffel sort of just flows to the water, almost like a standstill, just for a moment, like, oh, breath in her brain, in her mind sphere. Okay. So she's gonna, drive her way to the shore side so that I'm like, hopefully, nudge this claw lady off her back right now. She's in mega pain.
She scrambles like as soon as like there's land. She scrambles
Land,
off, and she's making her way to the land and never leaving it ever again.
Alright, in that case, I'm gonna go back to pick up Donk.
I think I could have went on the boat, right? On the
But
rowboat.
isn't the boat like way away from the ladder now?
Because of
Or am I wrong
the
on that?
because of the
Oh,
impact,
okay,
it got pushed away from the ship. I mean, they can
Mhm.
maneuver it back and just either way.
Oh well, either way you want to do it. What are you guys doing? You want to grab the donk or I grab the donk? I
I'm
can't.
grabbing them.
You grab the dunk. We're just going to shore.
All
Okay.
right. I'm going to the donk.
My bored alligator friend. Crocodile friend.
I'm not an alligator. Okay. She drops off donk. She crawls up on land and she is perplexed and in pain. She's just sort of standing there. Cries and crawls.
Hey, you're all on the shoreline now.
Do you,
Yay.
do you stay a croc?
Yes.
Mival comes over to you when she calms down. And she holds out. What is it? Where is it? She holds out a red vial to Jeff. I know you're in your fucking croc state, but you know.
I open my mouth like like drop it on the tongue. Drop it on the tongue.
She does.
Drop it on the tongue. All right.
It was poison.
Oh no.
It's a
What would you do?
it's a healing potion.
How much does it heal for?
It's Jaffel. You would roll 2d4 plus 2.
Hey!
So as a crocodile, you heal the 6 that was done to you.
Yeah. All right. Works out.
But the emotional damage is still there.
That was quite some things. And she still has the claw marks in javelin form because she didn't heal that.
Yep.
That's okay. All right. She's gonna waddle over to the boat.
You have about an hour 45 as a crocodile left.
Beautiful. That's, the Jaffel theme of crocodile. Alright, where are y'all in the boat?
I mean, at this point, y'all are on the shoreline.
Nice.
Time to fight some spooters.
What are y'all doing? Don't everybody speak at once.
Well, I can tell
Jaffel
you.
specifically
Go ahead.
draws a frowny face in the sand next to Horizu because she feels bad.
It's more like in the snow, but close enough.
Oh, you know what I mean. Yeah, snow, frowny face.
I can tell you what Mimel's never doing. getting in the motherfucking water again.
Oh yeah, 'cause you're the one suffering.
Mentally,
would've-
yes, she's the one suffering.
Yeah, that would have been spooky. But physically, you know.
Physically, Jaffel has a small puncture wound in her back, and
About 8, really.
yeah,
Alright, what are we doing, friends?
I don't know.
I don't know either.
I don't even know where the spiders are, so. Well,
Gotta
where,
look for
where did
clues.
Horsey find the spider?
Dead.
they were one of the
Fair
mounds
enough.
that was essentially away from the camp towards the tree line.
Yeah, I'm back. I had to step away for a second.
That's nice.
Okay,
Hi.
they're currently discussing what you guys are doing.
I also drew a frowny face in the sand.
Snow.
No.
I am soaking wet in metal armor in sub-zero temperatures.
Yeah, it sucks.
Jaffel
Alive.
and Mivel are currently shunned by Horzu. He's upset.
This is what I get. This is
And
what
I'm
I get.
stomping over to those spiders.
What do you mean shunned?
This is what I get. I blame you, Mabel. I didn't
Well,
have to
the
do
wind
it.
is really strong. Do you hear that, Horzu? Just blowing.
I'm freezing! Gah!
It's almost like it's
Jaffel's
words.
mega crying in Jaffel.
Have your nipples ever froze to plate armor? Hmm? That
Have you
hurts!
ever had a cat lady claw your back? We all had problems today, alright? Alright, Jaffel's real sad though. She's skulking at the back of the pack. Skulking hard. I mean hard.
Skulking hard.
Sad as she's ever been in the party. That's
Ugh!
what I'm saying. Yeah. So yeah, you know, Horsey, be mad. Jaffel's gonna be sad.
I am cold.
I know, I'm sorry.
And I'm in metal armor.
I know, I'm sorry.
It's so
Well,
cold,
makes
I
a
took-
small fire.
It's
Wait.
so cold, I took damage from it.
Welcome to
That's cold.
pretty much Arctic waters
So
in
that
metal
means-
armor.
Yeah, so Horzu's leading the pack in an angry fit. I know that Jaffel's at the back of the pack in a skulking sorrow. So I can just imagine, like, with a frowny face, because it was specifically to you, Horzu, that you just kicked it. You just kicked it as you moved. That's what you did, didn't you? I'm
I'm
writing
not-
it in
I'm
its
not-
canon. It's
I'm
canon.
not that
I'm
bad.
not a monster. Okay, so who's in the middle? What's the formation aside from that, fellas?
I'm walking with Horzu.
Oh, are
I
we
mean-
adventuring?
I was gonna say who's doing what because y'all are essentially at the camp on the shoreline.
Yeah, I'm walking over to the spider mounds to show him.
Okay. Is anybody digging through the snow? Because like the most you see is like kind of 3 spider legs sticking out of snow.
I guess I'll investigate one of the mounds, preferably not the one with the spider in it.
There's also the one bugbear body that Horzu pulled out of the snow. There's 5 mounds in the campsite, and other than the spider one that Horzu pointed out, there's 2 more past the first one, the first spider, kind of leading towards the tree line.
Sure, I'll investigate the one that's already taken out.
Okay, are you essentially just pulling it out of the snow?
Yeah. Close. Now see if there's any.
Okay.
Get
Um,
out of here.
You dig the spider out, and while being partially dead, or while being dead, it is a large spider.
Oh.
Not necessarily specified as large size. It is what would be a 5 to 6 foot large spider.
Jesus.
So you can imagine the size and thickness of the legs.
Chunky boys.
Typical Australian spider. Got it.
Jeff will help.
Yeah.
Right.
Big pain.
Big spider.
I'll show you big spider turns into little spider. Just
Wolf
lumps on
spider
him, like, this is
still
what you get.
slightly smaller than
Yeah.
these.
Oh, that's spooky. Oh my god. Alright.
So as a wolf spider, you essentially I think are like 4.5 feet large.
Mhm.
These are closer to 6.
Do they have any like colors or spikes or hair or stuff like that on their legs? Like to indicate
Give
what type
me-
of spider
Give me a nature check.
they are. At least it's not a negative.
It's
one,
not
is it?
negative. That's
That's
good. That's
something.
good.
That's certainly something. It's just funny that I'm a druid with a
You're unsure what kind of spider they are. I mean, they're
Mhm.
definitely a type of spider that they look a little bit more paler than a normal spider.
snow spider.
They're definitely more acclimated to a colder climate than a normal spider. But you're unsure exactly what kind of spider they are. You can assume enough that they are at least they do have a venom or a poisonous bite.
Venom. Yeah, okay.
Can Mivel
Um,
extract that?
You can certainly try, knowing nothing of the anatomy of a spider.
I'ma milk it.
Mm.
Okay, that's one way to word it.
Yeah.
I would say give me give me a survival check. Just trying to make general assumptions on how best to try and carve apart a spider. Okay.
Mivel.
Are you
and
just doing it?
she
Are you
carving.
just doing it to this one?
She's gonna do it to whatever ones that she can find.
Okay, because there are the two more of the snow mounds, which you can kind of assume that they're probably going to be these spiders.
Uh-huh.
I will say, Jaffa, while looking over the spiders, you do see puncture wounds. You do see slash wounds. They were essentially killed while attacking the camp.
Okay, on the spiders?
Yes.
Hmm.
And as you dig up a second one, or as Mival digs up a second one, Mival, you notice that the second spider is missing a leg, or at least a portion of it has been cut off. It was definitely a fight. There was definitely a scuffle here. But between, assuming you're going for all three corpses,
Yeah.
You get you're unsure how much it would make, but go ahead and put just put down frozen spider venom.
Okay. I put in my treasure thingy.
That works. You're unsure how long it would take to try and make anything out of it, or if you could make anything out of it, but you at least have you have enough where it's something.
Cool.
I want to search the tents. if
Just the
there's any,
tents?
see if there's any signs of what happened here. Other
Okay,
than spiders.
give me an investigation check.
Okay.
Okay, so you start going through the tents, and it's hard to tell just from the tents alone, but as you're looking kind of around them, the snow is covering a good portion of it, but some of the tents do have they were collapsed. Something collided with one of them. Something fell on top of another. That it was definitely a fight here, but it's not hard to tell how it went for everyone. The camp has what you can assume is 6 dead bodies, 1 found, 5 others possibly under snow mounds. 3 of the spiders were killed. But it's hard to tell whether this was just actually no, that would be enough. You can tell the 6 bodies that are in the campsite. There's more than 6 tents. There's closer to like a dozen tents, a couple of which have collapsed, so it's harder to find them. You kind of dig through some of the snow and find a collapsed tarp of one here, a broken off portion of another here there, but it's closer to a dozen tents. And there's enough supplies here that even with what you found in the ship, even just the 1 crate, there's some supplies in the camp that are enough for camping for another like day or 2. And then the 1 crate, assuming it's 1 person per tent and a dozen tents, the 1 crate would have lasted them 2 days on the river.
So maybe whoever got attacked, assuming that's what happened, maybe they got overwhelmed and they took prisoners. Detective Donk. Figuring things out.
Detective Donk.
But yeah, I don't know. Still unsure on what happened here.
I want to go uncover the 5 mounds that you mentioned.
Okay, you start digging through them. You find a couple more bugbears. 1 is a turtle, and 1. Where did I put the notes on this?
Not a turtle.
There it is. Yeah. Between the bodies, it's 3 bugbears, a turtle, 1 furbolg, and 1. 3 bugbears, 1 turtle, 1 furbolg, and 1 minotaur. Or actually, no. Sorry, it'd be 1 Aarakocra, not minotaur.
Not the bird.
Oh my god, kitty.
Should we like ransack the
Getting
dead
attacked
bodies?
there.
Yeah,
Is this a thing
Yeah.
that we should do?
yeah.
Heck, that pockets.
Oh, you're going through the bodies?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Tracing the dead.
Okay. While this would be happening while Mival is essentially digging through spiders.
Yeah.
So whoever's tossing the bodies, give me an investigation check.
Tossing them as I go.
Okay,
Jesus.
so between Horzu and Mare, you don't find any coin. You imagine this far north, why would they have coin on them? You find discarded weapons. 1 had a scimitar, 1 a pair of daggers. You know, a long sword here, a short sword there. You find pretty much similar puncture marks on every body. You can tell that from the puncture marks, again, the portion of skin and flesh that's around that puncture wound is definitely colder and seems more frozen than the rest of the body. But between the discarded weapons and the leather armor that they're wearing, there's not much to them. You do find one who has a couple of just like roots in his pockets.
What kind of roots are they?
Give me a nature check.
Pulse.
You're kind of unsure. You're not particularly trained in nature, and whether making for food or poisons or literally anything, you're unsure what they would be used for. Kind of confused why a guy would just have a couple of roots in his pocket.
Yeah, he's could be holding them for some reason. I'll toss them in my bag so I can get them identified.
Okay. Anybody else? Anybody doing anything? What are we doing?
Daffel sulking.
Mibel
Not too much else.
is looking at the venom she collected. Like, But other than that, nothing.
I guess we could just move on. Keep going down the river.
I think that's the plan.
We could, check in with Dust and see what he makes of the situation.
True. We could also go back on the boat.
Well, fuck that now.
Alright, Granny. Walkie-talkie it up.
Say what?
Yeah, I have no idea. It's been...
It seems that we found, he said to check the camps. We found a camp.
Should we continue west through the woods? Or keep
That
following the river?
seems, I feel like that seems like the next step would be to go west. Seems we found their camp, but it was attacked by spiders. Right?
Mm-hmm. But the woods are dangerous.
Getting off of a boat is dangerous for us.
That's true.
True, very true. Alright. I guess we can just start walking west. What you guys want to do? I make an announcement that the formerly shunned are no longer shunned. I have warmed up and feel better.
Mibel still pouts.
Oh, well, warmed up as much as you possibly can in the cold.
Yeah, but my nipples are no longer stuck to my armor.
Ugh.
Buck up, crocodile lady, it's okay.
Just a little happy crocodile dance.
the tippy taps.
It's sort of like lifts on one foot, lifts on the other foot, lifts on one foot, lifts on the other foot. Yeah. Does a little dance. Jaffel's a dancy lady. What can I say? And she makes crocodile angels in the snow.
Burr.
Specifically, the tail going flip, 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 flip.
But west, we think west.
Yeah.
Do we follow the river and look for more camps, or just go west? Maybe look for prints? Hoodie print?
Would that be probably perception, please?
Yeah, can I look around for any signs of direction?
Sure. Give me
Thank you, server.
with the snow covering
How
everything.
you doing?
Give
Oh,
me
shit,
an
no.
investigation check. It's gonna be a bit hard.
Oh! So close.
It's a lot of snow. There's no obvious like footprints or anything in the snow itself.
All right. Well, west. Which way is west, crocodile?
Okay, so she sort of, you know, like how a pointer dog does it. Yeah. So she does her usual thing. She spins. She goes the wrong way, and then she goes with the her snout out and the arm out in the direction of. Was it west? Was it? Is that what we
Yeah,
did?
west.
Yeah. That's what she does.
Well, you point north,
Yeah. What?
and that way is west.
I know where north is, right? So I could just
Yeah.
point west.
Yeah.
Yeah. Point a dog west.
All right. So you all going west?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going east. No, just kidding. I'm going west.
Oh, okay.
Right into the
East into the river.
Yeah. Going back to my home.
Oh, he's a swamp monster. Okay.
Yay.
Okay. Who's taking lead of this excursion into the
Me,
woods?
that ain't.
Crocodile.
Crocodile.
Yeah, because she can like periodically check if we're still going the right direction.
Mhm.
Okay.
Wait, isn't she slower on land, or is that not a thing?
Yeah.
Okay, perfect.
Crocodile's move speed is only 20 feet versus everyone being 30. So
This is going to take a while.
it's a little bit slower. Granted, she's only a
she
crocodile
yeah,
for like
an hour and a
at
half,
this
though.
point, yeah, probably like an hour and a half, hour 15. So the first like hour or so of travel is a little bit slower.
You. As it be.
Yeah. But Jeff will give me a survival check.
Sure. What's my survival? Hey,
All
that's
right.
what I like to see.
Okay. So you start traveling the first hour 15, hour 30 as a crocodile is very uneventful. You know, I mean, you start traveling west, nothing, you don't find anything really. Turn back into Jaffel.
Oh, yeah. Hey guys.
Oh, hi.
Donk's like, oh my god, it's Jeffel.
Turn back into Jaffel, say hi, and then have a slight discomfort because the puncture wounds are still in your back.
Yeah.
But you continue on as Jaffel, leading everyone west. With that survival and a natural 20,
Yeah.
you get to about midday,
Mhm.
And as the sun is high in the sky, something very faintly catches your eye. There's it's hard to tell. There was something up in the tree line. It was a very thin shimmer of something. And as you start continuing walking for a little bit, but keeping an eye on the tree line now, you see they're very hard to notice. But you see very thin strands of webbing.
Oh.
And it's just like a strand here, a strand there. They aren't really connected. It's just the occasional strand in the tree line. But it's weird.
So.
Do you just continue walking, or?
Oh well, wait, is weird like a?
Yeah, no, it's. I mean,
like
you're seeing strands of webbing in the air. They aren't quite connected. It's just stray strands of a thin strand of webbing here, and then another 10 or 15 feet, a thin strand in that tree.
Mm-hmm. Well, no, I went. I'm like, I stop everyone. I'm like, guys. Have some bad news.
Mm-hmm.
Seeing some webbing up in the trees. I don't really understand it. It's not a nest, but we might need to keep our eye out. We might be walking into something. What do you want
Hmm.
Can we go back?
All right, back to the boat. Let's go. All right.
And Val's like, no.
Oh, sorry, Jeff. Well,
So.
the other thing you would notice with that,
Mm-hmm.
it's like, again, I forgot about this. Also, as you're traveling, and you notice a lot more once you get into thicker portions of the trees, where the snow hasn't quite hit the ground as much.
Mm-hmm.
You see occasional drag mark.
Drag marks.
As if
on the ground.
yeah, as if something were to be dragging a body through.
We are so running into spiders right now. Also, fellas, I sort of gesture to this.
This doesn't look safe. This looks like dropping bodies like it's hot. Problems. Val, might be worth stealthing up a little there.
Oh.
Maybe. I don't like what we're walking into.
Is there anywhere I'm seeing that like can we see where shit's getting dragged? Like, is it going to a specific area, or is it every which way direction?
You see a more fresh section of drag marks, generally in the direction that you guys are heading.
Okay, so here's a pitch.
And you see enough that
Yeah.
it's probably about a half dozen bodies being dragged.
I can't see it being a good idea that we walk directly into this, but I
What
gesture
if
to
they're
the
good
main.
people? We gotta go save them.
Doubtful. I'm
What
not
if it's
saying
not
we.
even spiders?
It's
You guys are
totally
afraid
spiders.
of spiders.
I'm
Let
not
me
afraid
hear
of
the fight.
spiders. Don't make me turn into a spider.
Please don't.
The ultimate proof.
Mm.
She just grows back her legs. Oh my god.
Gross.
Don't
Are
do
we
I'm not
here
afraid of
saying
spiders.
for-
I am a spider.
I thought we were looking for these bad people that kidnap.
Maybe they're working with the
You know.
spiders. Maybe they're the
Yeah,
spider.
maybe. I hope not.
Yeah,
Maybe.
I don't know. I don't know the gist. The only thing is that if we go directly this way, that's a lot of bodies. Maybe we can wrap around. Maybe we can climb a tree. But what do y'all want to do? We could be walking into something here.
Yeah. Down wants to keep walking.
In this direction.
Yeah.
I guess it's all laid out for you, bud.
Don't spiders leave tripwires before you get to their web?
Do they? I'm like a part-time spider.
It's so perfect.
It's not my full-time gig, you know. So,
Not
wait.
enough hours to earn benefits. You know?
yeah.
I barely feed my kids.
All
Would,
20,000.
Would Mara be able to do like a check to see if, like, a history check or a nature check or something about that spider?
The partial issue here is none of you are trained in nature.
Hmm.
No one is proficient in nature in this
How-
party.
However, isn't Mara like have at least intelligence, so like a +2 or something to nature? No?
It doesn't matter at this point if you're not trained.
Yeah.
Oh.
This is such an unusual circumstance that it's partially making assumptions based on things in nature that you would know of.
Can we...
If no one's proficient with nature, you have not been trained in the... essentially, you haven't either trained or studied nature to the extent that you can make certain connections.
Okay.
So the webbing, even though they're like singular, the fact that they're like really high up on the tree line makes me feel like we're gonna get like mega ambushed by a bunch of spiders. Which I don't like the sound. If I turn into a wolf spider, could I speak spider? To the spiders. I've been thinking about this ever since spiders came in. I know we're different types of spiders, but
no, because spiders don't necessarily speak a language. This would be more of casting speak with animals.
I don't have that equipped.
That would be the only way you could understand any kind of nonverbal communication between beasts. It's I mean, it is partially like you can make certain understandings of... You can partially understand how a spider would be, but it's not necessarily... They don't speak a verbal communication, so it's not... There's nothing to understand, necessarily.
Right? Well, fellas. Donk says forward. What's the plan?
Val is gonna break off in stealth.
Are you going ahead? If you go ahead, I could give you the horde.
Oh, yeah.
Exchanges of horns.
Okay. I'll scout ahead.
I give you weird wood horn thing,
Okay.
and it's got 4 charges.
I'm gonna scout ahead stealthed. And if
Okay.
I see anything, I'm gonna blow into it. And
How far ahead of everyone?
that's a question.
I mean, the horn has a range of 600 feet, so
Oh.
it's more just how far ahead do you want to be?
Let's say 200 feet.
200? Okay.
Yeah. So, stealth.
Okay. Yep. Give me stealth, and then give me perception. And then is the rest of the party being quiet, or are they just kind of following on along in that direction?
So I know the donkey is still just heading forward.
Oh yeah, I'll just keep
Yeah?
going forward. Unless
Yeah,
we
that's all
wanna
good. I'm just
be
double
sneaky,
checking.
but
What I'm trying to figure out is what me, Horzu, and Mara are doing. So, because I mean, I'm happy to. Yeah, I'll go forward. I'll go forward with Dunk because we already have a sort of scout up there. So yeah, that's what I'll do.
We might
Yeah,
as
I'll
well
be with
walk.
Dunk. too.
Why don't we walk a little more careful though? Slower so we don't set
Yeah, we can try to walk
sneak.
quieter.
Yeah, maybe quieter. Just we'll still head the main way, just not really.
Okay. So the rest of you
Stomping
make a group stealth check.
We are not the stealthiest. Oh Jesus!
But there
One
it is.
and a 3. What was it?
weird sense of
I'm like,
deja. Oh,
hey, V-Val!
There it is.
I'm back. We're back here. We're coming.
Just rolls over. Clonk, clank, clonk, clunk.
Okay. So you guys are traveling a
That's
little bit further into the woods, yes?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Unfortunately, so yes.
Another, say about 25-30 minutes goes by. Mival, the entire time you're seeing, and with Jaffel pointing them out, they're a little bit easier to notice. You are seeing strands of webbing through the trees, and the farther you travel, the not necessarily denser, but the more connected they are. You start seeing a strand go from one tree to another, and then nothing for like another 10 or so 15 feet, and then you see on your left side a strand going from one tree to a second to a third, and then kind of continuing off. So as you are traveling, they're definitely getting more connected. And then you start getting to portions that are a couple strands from a single tree, splitting off into a couple different trees, and those then splitting off further into trees. And you're definitely getting to clusters of them now that are connected through the canopy. Horzu, as you're walking, see, would anyone notice? I think the highest passive perception besides Mival is a 13. Yeah, the highest one besides Mival is a 13. No, none of you would notice. But yeah, as you're traveling, you are definitely seeing more clusters of webbing instead of singular strands here and there. And then as you're traveling a little bit further, starting to get closer to 45 minutes after you first spotted the webbing, you're seeing strands coming down the tree line, strands connecting from a canopy down to a middle portion of a tree. There's a couple going from a lower section of a tree across an opening between one tree trunk to another instead of throughout the canopy. You're definitely getting to a point where the webbing is now definitely fully connected clusters throughout the canopy, and some of the strands are now reaching down to the trunks of the trees, some to the middle, some a couple connected to the base of the trees. But you're getting to portions that you're definitely potentially going to run into some webbing.
Yuck.
And so this is essentially the first instance that you're seeing of some of the webbing connecting to bases of trees where you might run into it.
Is anybody
Are you-
with scissors?
Are you doing anything else, or are you continuing traveling?
Hmm.
If we go through the webs, that's probably gonna alert something, right?
Probably.
Can't possibly avoid all the webs, right? I mean, there's a
No
lot
shot.
of.
I mean, Uval, you were about 200 feet ahead of everyone, so this is the first you're seeing of it.
Mhm.
Still a little bit kind of on your own. So what are you doing?
Fuck. I literally don't know. I guess I'll duck and try not to touch the webs as much as I possibly can, but if I have to, I'll take out my rapier and my rapier and cut if I have to. I don't know if I want to keep going, but we're here. Yeah, she's gonna keep going, I guess.
Okay. Sorry, I heard a weird noise in my office. Okay, so you keep going for a little bit. I'll say probably about an hour 15 now after you've first seen the webbing. So it's probably an hour and a half in the afternoon, or at least an hour and a half past noon. So still a good amount of the day left. But you get to a portion of the tree line, and this is now thick clusters of webbing. You're seeing portions of canopy that is almost harder to see the leaves than it is the webbing. You're seeing portions that are clusters going from the canopy down to trees, connecting across pathways, connecting between multiple sections. And you're getting to areas that are nigh impossible to pass without even brushing against a strand of the webbing. And you see about 45 feet ahead of you, up in the tree line, there's a slight shift.
I'm gonna blow on the horn to Horzu.
Okay. Horzu, you hear in your head what sounds kind of like a distant, almost foghorn type noise.
Guys, the furry one's in trouble!
Oh, geezer.
Donk, go smash!
Don't go smash. Don't proceed to go smash.
Yeah.
I will run behind Donk.
Okay. So you guys start sprinting forward. Jaffel, Mare, what are you guys doing?
Not levitating. Sorry, too soon.
Oh no.
Yeah, I'll go running.
Yeah, I'll go with him. You also didn't hear my comeback. Damn it.
Gosh darn it.
What was it?
It was about him dropping the rope.
Oh, no. Forgot about that part. Selective remembering.
Okay, so everyone's rushing forward. Mival, you kind of freeze and keep a sight line of the shifting that you saw, and it was very brief. Kind of hard to tell what it was. By the time everyone gets see, Dunk and Horzu would kind of be a little bit in the lead because, well, Horzu heard it, said it, and then took off a little bit. Dunk in the lead. So both Dunk and Horzu, you guys would be about 70 feet from Mival. Jaffel and Mara, I would say about 80. Before Mival, from where, about 10 feet closer to you from where you saw the first shifting, you see a very, I say very, you see a large spider essentially drop from the tree line in front of you. And the rest of you, as you see Mival about 70 or 80 feet ahead of you, you see a good 30 or 35 feet past her, you see the spider drop down. And then in between you guys and Mival, another one drops 30 feet behind her, so 50 or 40 feet from Donk. And then I will say, let's do this. Yeah. Mare, make a dexterity saving throw. Okay. Essentially, just about right above you, one of the spiders drops from the canopy. It will land practically on top of you. This will make a bite attack against you. Actually, no. No, it would do a web. So you see it briefly for a second, and then you are engulfed in a wrapping of webbing. You are effectively, let me see what it does. You are restrained, and someone, either you or another person, has to make an action to make a strength check against the webbing. So yeah, you are currently restrained and essentially wrapped, arms pinned to yourself, and fallen over onto the ground, wrapped in webbing. The spider then lands next to you. And at this point, everyone's going to have to roll initiative. Didn't necessarily have a battle map for this. It wasn't.
We weren't supposed to go into the spider vest.
I wasn't entirely planning on you guys to keep pushing and pushing and pushing. So yeah, I'm just gonna need initiatives.
Damn it, I think I did mine early.
You're fine. I can get you on there real
Yeah,
quick.
we don't have tokens, so.
Ah.
Right. So I'm going to pull up
fast.
You know what? I'm just gonna use this same map that we used for the frozen trees. Except, to be honest, just imagine everything is a tree canopy. You're in the middle of a forest, so visibility is kind of somewhat shot. But I will just drag you guys over. Oh, come on. 20. There we go. Drag you guys to this. And rid of that. And you guys are there. Sure, let's use that icon. So you would be there, Mival would be about there. There would be another one about here. Donk would be about there. Horzu kind of next to him. Jaffel and Mare following a little bit behind. And there's another spider right next to Mare.
God, I hate spiders.
They're only 6 foot large pale spiders.
Only.
Big boys.
And what is their initiative?
Oh, I need to roll mine still. Sorry.
You're fine.
Shit.
Can I keep my 20?
What, 20?
The one that was already on there.
From the last time.
I'll get that. You get that. Jaffel had 18. Dog is there. Horzu is there. And numerically descending. Okay. So we start with Mival. There's currently a spider in front of you, one behind you. You do see the rest of your party past that one, except Mare is currently wrapped in webbing, and there's a spider next to Mare.
Dang, it is really hard to see the spiders.
Yeah, I'm trying to. Give me a second to work on that.
Yeah. Is that the one?
Make them neon pink.
Yeah, especially from far away. Ooh. There's there's this one, and there's this one, and I feel like there's one more.
So you should be able to see the red bar there. And then let me actually just copy and paste that one. Put it there.
Health bars, plugs.
Delete that one and put it there.
Okay, so 1, 2, and 3. Is that right?
Yeah,
Yep.
3.
Yeah. Okay.
There we go.
Okay. So. Give me 1 second here. So I'm gonna use my bonus action to poison my my arrows. And then I'm gonna.
Which poison are you using? You've got a couple.
Right.
Am I on the turn order right now?
You should be. Right under me, Val.
I don't see her.
I don't think I currently am.
That's weird. Let me get rid of you off the turn order and then re-add you.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna use
There it is. Yeah, thank you.
the paralytic dust.
Okay. That one is more of a thrown thing, I believe.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Okay. Paralytic dust. Yeah, that's just a bag that you essentially chuck.
Oh. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay.
Oh no, I did specify it can be applied to a ranged weapon. I didn't read that. I'm forgetting my own shit. Yeah, you would essentially just get a single use of paralytic dust on your next shot.
Gonna do it at this one. I'm gonna.
Which one? Sorry.
This one.
Okay, so the one behind you. That'll definitely hit. So give me damage on the short bow.
I did. There.
Oh, okay, 6. And then let me just remember what this does. DC 14 con save. Got it. What is their constitution? Okay. Okay, so you clip this one with an arrow. It sinks into a portion of the main body of the spider. And you see the spider take the impact and then just kind of lock in place. As opposed to the spider, you saw it land, kind of brace itself as it landed, go to start lunging forward after you, and then it just kind of froze mid-lunge.
Yeah, she's gonna move there, I think it is. Yeah.
It's a good symbol. Let's do that. So that one's paralyzed. Mare, you are currently restrained. Okay, you move
I
there.
move there.
Is that it?
That's it.
Shaffley, you're up.
Alright, first up, I'm gonna be casting Human Spirit
Okay.
on top of Mare over here.
Alright.
1 second. Yeah, I don't really need to show you that, but anyway, I'm doing that. And then I'm going to turn into a black bear.
Oh, I was hoping to see
Last
a,
wild shape.
spider fight.
Spider versus spider, yeah. Nah, not today. I want to be able to nom 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 their legs off, you know. I feel like that's a better strategy than me trying to out spider someone who's actually a spider. Like, I don't know, man. That's my logic behind it.
Part-time
Like-
spider.
Like, yeah, part-time spider, dude. Like,
Spider
yeah,
off.
Just in case you don't remember this, this is one of the spider's abilities. I'll send it to you on Discord.
Wait, my spider's abilities?
Yeah, part of a giant wolf spider.
Shit. Can I change what I was gonna turn into with that information? Is that why you gave it to me? Oh shit. Yeah, I'm gonna do a spider. It's full spider time. You might. I think it's the exact same symbol. Is gonna be the problem.
What did I pull for? You know, you're right. It is the exact same one.
Yeah.
Huh. Do that. There's that.
I'm
and
one of you.
This one I'm going to mark with a pink dot.
Hey, it's Devil.
Actually, what color do you
Right.
want? I do have a variety of colors.
Pink's beautiful. Pink's
Okay.
Thank you.
A ribbon attached to her leg.
So, question with that thing you gave me is that web technically contact with a web?
That web would just be wrapped around Mare. There is no contact between that webbing and the rest of the canopy.
Can I jump on the web? Canopy webs?
Sure. So you
I
can
don't know
essentially,
where that is. Like, I don't. Yeah.
in relation to you, you are essentially surrounded in forest, so you can kind of just go up to one of the trees and climb up a little bit and just kind of touch one of the webbings. It'd be
Sure.
like 10 feet south of you.
Okay. I'll do that. And so I want to use the. Wait, can I use web sense, or is that a? Does that happen?
It is essentially as you touch the web,
Mhm.
you get, for lack of a better analogy, you get an echolocation ping,
Yeah.
and anything touching that webbing, you get a sort of distance and you get a sense of whatever is that connected to that webbing.
Alright.
So you
Need a
go
sec.
10 feet south, kind of half climb up a tree, and touch the webbing. Give me an intelligence saving throw.
Oh.
Ew.
A second. I'm confused. My intelligence for saving throws is clicked, but otherwise my intelligence, that's confusing. Anyway, here you go.
Okay. So you touch the webbing, and your mind is essentially blasted with a ton of information. It is so much that to take all of that in at one given point is a lot to take in. You are hit with miles and miles of webbing. This extends miles into the west. A couple miles north, a couple miles south of you, a couple miles back east from where you guys came from. This webbing is massive. And you can kind of assume that the region described as Bruno's Well is coated in this webbing.
Mm-hmm.
There is so much information forced into you, you're only able to parse out within this turn. You are able to break up enough of it that within a mile of you guys, there are dozens of these spiders. Within 5 miles of you guys, there are hundreds of these spiders.
Oh.
This forest and the entire region of Baruna's Well is filled with these spiders.
Well, that isn't really something we can. I wish someone had talking with animals. I really wish. Okay. So I still have some movement, don't I?
Yep.
I'd like to go back onto the ground.
Okay,
Somewhat.
so that
Just
would...
move there, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. So I'm on the ground, and from left to right, like from the front leg to the back leg, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. And that's the best I can do. But Jaffel Spider's scared.
So you start
Y'all
doing
should
essentially just a lot of leg tapping.
Yes, but I make sure it's specific to 1, 2, 3, 4, because you guys have seen that before. You've all seen that before. What that means?
She's tap dancing. Oh.
She is a dancing spider. But at the very least, you know there's 12 plus spiders. Because I went 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And then a little bit more.
Spiders. Okay.
Yes.
Many spiders. But we gotta kill these 3 at least.
We need to kill these 3 and get the frick out of here. Would be my main thing. Alright, well I don't think there's much else I can do. Oh, what? Wait, actually, I need to get up the fucking wolf. I haven't been a wolf spider in a while. I just need to quickly get up the wolf spider stuff.
You have a bite and the fact that you can climb on any surface.
On any surface.
Short of, like ice or something.
Darn ice. Do I have, and so I've climbed up. How much more movement do I have from that? I went 10, 10, so about 20.
Yeah, you would have about 5 or 10 feet left.
Okay.
Or no, you have a 40 speed as a wolf spider. You have like 20 feet left.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. So I'm gonna go here and stop. Okay.
Okay. That's it?
Yep.
Alright. Spiders. This one. And let's speed go there. And that would get there. Oh, actually, no. Sorry. We'd get there. There. And this one is going to this one's going to fire web at me, Vol. And then that one's paralyzed, so it can't do a damn thing. So the webbing at me, Vol. Oh, well. I don't think an 8 hits you, Mivol.
Good.
So you are not restrained by webbing. However, Mare, you do have a spider trying to bite you. And this would be at advantage because you are restrained. Bite. Does 14 hit?
Yeah.
Okay. I need a Constitution saving throw.
Not great.
Okay,
man. Not
you
great.
get a 3 on that. Okay, so from the spider bite itself, you take 7 points of piercing damage. And then, as you're bitten, there is a pulse of cold venom and cold poison released into your veins. You suffer another 9 points of cold damage.
What?
Can you say that first number again?
7 and 9, so a total of 16 points.
How much health do you have, lady? In fact, not enough. Not enough.
Oh my god.
And you feel this, the bite and the venom itself is less of a... It's a mix of what feels like poison coursing through your veins and a blast of hypothermia in the middle of your veins.
Vein stuff always fucks me up, sorry.
It is essentially just pure cold blasted through a portion of your body. Fired webbing. So that one's
Like shaking my
paralyzed.
wrists. Like,
That one's just kind of shafted. So I don't think I made an extra save against that paralyze. No, he's just fucked for a minute. All right, well.
that's good.
But that one did that. That's actually it for them though. Donk, you're up.
Come on,
Okay.
bud, we need your hammer. I don't think you actually have a hammer because you got. Is that an axe in your photo?
I use swords, so yeah.
Yeah,
it's
because I knew it
probably
was
an
swords,
axe.
but every time I see your dude, I'm like, oh.
Yeah, it was
wrong
the
fucking
best
thing.
token I found for him.
Oh no, you're
Yeah.
fine. It's good. It's just...
Okay.
Don't swing at the wrong spider now, okay?
Oh, don't worry, I'm gonna swing somewhere.
The pink spider's the friendly one.
That's what I'm looking for. Sort of, kind of. This 45. So, will this guy get an attack of opportunity if I run past him? Right
No,
now?
he's paralyzed.
Okay.
He can't do a damn thing.
Oh, 50. How much run do you have?
Dash.
Yeah, with the dash. With the dash. Yes. So, right there. Everyone keep a mental. Oh, I already forgot. Oh, God.
It was like here?
Oh, jeez. Shouldn't have let Jeff. Okay.
Oh, what? My feeling.
Okay, so I use my movement, then I use a dash, and then I sit awkwardly because that's all I could do. Next.
Alright, Marzu.
Oh yeah. Go right here.
Slam that spider.
right
Not
here.
not that spider.
I will smack the non-lispy spider.
Thank you.
Alright. Give me a swing.
Boop.
Big damage, big damage, big
boop.
damage, big damage. Big damage, big damage, big damage.
That'll
big
definitely
damage.
Huzzah. Nine thunder damage.
9
And it's
thunder. Alright.
also disadvantage on anybody but me.
Alright.
Man, these are tanky spiders.
And then as a bonus action, I'm gonna turn on my defensive field so I get some temp hit points in.
Okay. Mare.
Heal.
Yep. Yeah. Jack, give me a d6.
Please be more than one. No!
Ah!
Hey, Mare, you get 1 health point back.
You're welcome.
Oh, you know what? You know what? She healed you from the cold damage from earlier.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
I'm
from
so
this-
glad the 2 strong guys ran away from me.
What? God. Oh, no.
Okay. Horzu's still here.
Yeah.
Yep.
Or Zeus heal.
You are currently restrained in webbing,
Mm.
so you can any spell that would have a somatic component to it cannot be cast because you are restrained, so you cannot move. You can attempt to, as an action, try and break yourself out of the webbing.
Waste my one action with negative strength score. But I might have to. If it says V, S, does that mean it's verbal and somatic or either?
It's both. So VS would be verbal and somatic. If it's just a V, it's just verbal. And then VSM is verbal, somatic, and materials. So you can cast anything that's purely verbal.
No, because they can't understand language. Whew. Oh, the strength is saving.
For breaking yourself out, it is just a strength check.
You're not strong.
That's my
Nope.
turn.
I was gonna say -1 +1.
Because
You
I
can-
checked. Oh,
Yeah, Bard's Jack of all trades. If
That
you're not
is weird.
proficient, you get half of your proficiency for it.
Alright.
Which for you guys right now is proficiency is 2, so Mare gets a +1 on anything that they aren't proficient with. But yeah, if that's it, Mival, you're up.
I'm gonna.
I just realized, Horsley, you're in the worst position. You hate spiders, and
I'm really not digging it.
You are currently trying to smash a spider that is about the size of you. That is also restrained Mare. Bitten them
Yeah,
once,
you-
and Mare already looks pale as hell.
Spider next to you.
I'm gonna shoot this dude.
Okay.
But I'm gonna stealth before I do.
Okay.
So stealth. I'm gonna bolt.
Let's see, 14. Give me roll a D100.
Sure.
And on a, I'll say probably a 20 or lower, you are currently touching a strand of webbing. Okay, so you are not stealth. Which means it's only a 10 for the shot, and that will glance off of the spider.
Yeah. I'm good.
Ninja spoods.
Not moving or anything? Still got your normal 30 feet.
I'm gonna go here.
Okay.
Right.
Shuffle.
So I'm gonna use, from my understanding, I can use multiple of the bomb of the summer court, correct? Within one
Yes, currently you can use 2 at a time.
2 at a time. So what I'm gonna do, and it also means that the 2 that I roll for, I believe, will give Mare, because it's going on Mare, 2 temporary hit points.
Yep.
'Cause it's 1 per die. All right. So we're gonna use 2 bombs. And what is it? It was a D6.
Yep, D6 per use.
Okay, so our 2d6. Oh yeah!
Right, Mary, you get 3 health back and 2 temporary hit points.
Damns, I'm trying so hard.
Solid.
Why is
hit
being a
rolls.
healer so painful?
It's just when you roll point. It's when you get that maxed out roll, you're like, hell yeah.
Oh yeah, but this hurts
It's
right
because
now.
you waste all the max rolls on Donk last session.
Yeah, that's it. From
like
here,
3 6s in
can
a
I
row or some shit. Yeah, you can hit him.
All right, I'm gonna try and fight, which is what is it? 1d6. No wait, it's gonna be a d20. Hey.
Yeah, D20 plus 3.
Okay, so our 1d20 plus 14.
That'll just hit.
Ooh,
This spider lunges across me and bites another spider. This is
Yeah.
the worst.
Yep.
it's protective devil spider. Okay.
I just
So
Yeah.
as a wolf spider, you do a D6 plus 1.
Okay.
And
I should
then
try seeing it from my angle.
this, yeah. This is happening next to you, Horzu. This is currently happening on top of Mare, essentially.
Was it 1d6 plus what? 2?
+1.
Plus 1.
And then this spider has to make a con save. Okay. Okay, so the spider makes a con save with a natural 20. And
You're
you
fucking
deal
kidding.
3 points of, I think it's piercing for a spider, I would assume.
Let me just check. Why do you even see that shit?
Yeah, it's piercing.
Okay, piercing. Yeah.
Poke, poke, poke.
Man, that sucks too. Wolf spider's poison damage is 2d6. Oh, actually, no, it still takes half on a success. So, yeah, roll 2d6, and it'll just take half of this poison.
Big money, big money, big money. Hey, not bad.
Okay.
Not awful.
Giant
We'll
money.
take another 3 on poison. Oddly enough, these spiders not resistant to poison.
All right. I don't think I can. Okay, because Bomb of the Similar is a bonus.
Yep.
And I can't cast anything else because I'm. I would say that is it for me.
Oh, right.
Mhm.
Let's see. This one is kind of being confronted by Dunk. No, it's just gonna run up and try and bite Dunk.
Right in his booty cheek.
Oh,
Dunk, does a 19 hit you?
Jesus.
it sure does. Even with my shield, it
I
fucking
do
destroy
not
me.
have enough healing for this.
Give me a Constitution saving throw.
Constitution save coming up. Easy.
Okay, so you only take half of the poison. And also, luckily enough for you, the poison is considered cold damage.
Oh, hex.
So you will
Coming in
take
hot.
you will take 10 piercing, and then what would have been 10 cold reduced to 5 because of the save, and then reduced to 2 because you're resistant.
Hey.
So a total of 12 damage this turn.
Holy shit. These
And
things
then
don't fuck around.
this
Yeah,
one,
Crazy how much more health you have than there. Takes 12. Little easy ball.
this one has disadvantage on anything besides Horzu,
Yes.
but Mare is restrained.
No.
I'm gonna just roll the d4. Horzu, odds or evens?
Odds.
Well, it looks like you're getting bit.
Alright.
Yum, yum.
Better than the old lady.
Yeah, at this point.
Does a 15 hit you?
Yeah. Eve.
Alright.
What's your armor class again?
15.
Oh, what?
Rip. Give me a con save.
Easy. Oof.
Eh,
That won't do it. You'll take the full brunt of the poison. Or the cold, necessarily.
Oh no.
Rolled shit for damage.
Oh, okay.
So you'll take 4 piercing and 7 cold, so a total of 11 points this turn.
Right. Take off my temper points. Alright.
But that is it for them, because again, this one's fucking paralyzed.
Okay.
Donk, you're up.
Smash
Look.
this spider, bud.
I will smash this spider, bud.
yes, yes.
Show her bud.
I will not smash this spider, bud.
11 will not hit.
Oh. Second wind, maybe.
You want me to use my second? Well, second wind.
You don't know. You don't have to. I'm just saying, if you want to get another try.
That
You do
doesn't
what
do
you
what you
please,
think
bud.
it does.
You
but
got second
Oh,
wind, you got
never
action
mind.
surge.
You have all the things.
Maybe it's actions.
Got a lot of things to do.
You have a lot of stuff. Yeah. Got a cool little set. Okay.
I will use my nothing and end my turn.
Okay. Horzu.
Smash this spider, bud. Not this one. The other one.
Smash the penguin.
No. She's got a ribbon on her arms.
Alright, a thunder gauntlet. The one that's attacking Mary still.
Give me a swing.
Oh!
That'll glance right off the spider. This poison is a blast of cold through your arms, and kind of throws your swing off.
Chilly.
Yeah,
It's like the-
carpal tunnel.
It's like the time those two splashed me in the boat.
Oh, getting some flashbacks. Oh,
That was surface cold.
Flashback.
This is inside of your arm.
inside cold.
Alright, I move behind the spider.
Okay.
And end my turn.
All right.
Heal,
Yep.
please.
Oh, oh no.
See, it's just your healing doesn't like mare.
Yeah, it was juicing me the other day.
Weird, because dog hates the mouse.
Right.
Bear has
Yeah.
no problem with the mouse.
Because Jaffle likes donk.
Oh!
Sure, it comes from Jaffle. We're learning a lot today.
Oh no.
Okay, I'll just won't even bother with your healing. I'll chuck the healing on my spider. I'll heal myself for 1D, huh? Yeah!
Confirmed.
Just hear
Mare, what are
mouth.
we doing?
I'm so mad.
Breathe, druid spider. I hear your pincers are clicking.
So rude, as if I'm not trying my hardest.
I guess. Yeah, I need a wisdom saving throw from the spider next to me.
Oh boy.
Brilliant genius spider.
Yeah, I can't imagine their extreme size.
I don't think a 5 saves.
What's that?
No.
-3? Jesus Christ.
Cool. This works. $12 psychic damage.
Oh.
Okay.
And it has to use its reaction to move from me.
Oh wait, sorry, cut out a little.
It has to move away from me as far as the movement will allow.
Yeah.
Oh, true.
I mean, it would, but as it turns to flee, it just collapses on the ground.
Now I want its legs to twitch as it flips onto its back and curls into a ball.
Yep.
Or2 doesn't like it.
Jeff will clap her spider hands.
Little petty pops.
All of
Yeah,
them?
little pop, 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 pop.
And
Nice
I will
job.
bonus action. Is anyone even close to us?
Spider-wise, no.
The spider's here.
I mean, that one's paralyzed.
Mm-hmm.
He ain't doing much to begin with.
No, it's within 60 feet, so I can't do anything. That's my turn.
All right. Mival, you're up.
I'm gonna rapier the spider in front of me.
Oh, the paralyzed one?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, give me an attack with advantage.
That's like hitting a kid with glasses.
Okay. It hits. That's an auto crit
Cool.
Oh,
because it's paralyzed. I find that interesting that paralyzed is an auto crit, but restrained isn't. Either way, give me. God, I mean, It's what a rapier is a D8, yeah. Plus, so it'd be 2d8. Plus you do sneak attack because you had advantage. So a total of 2d8 and 4d6.
So do the 2d8 first and then 4d6?
Yep.
Roll.
And then all of this is plus 5.
2d8.
Okay, so 8 from the rapier swing.
And then what was that one?
4d6.
4d6.
And then because it's your rapier, it's all plus 5. So a total of 26 damage. Coincidentally enough, is 26 is the health of the spider.
Murdered that spider. Cut it in half. Chop it.
So
Ate it for breakfast.
it would curl up into a ball, but it's paralyzed.
So just.
So even as you kill it, you can see the like dullness in its face take place, and you effectively slash off 3 of its legs. As it collapses sideways, still paralyzed, but not moving ever.
I feel bad for the whole thing.
Kinda don't like that more than the curling up.
Still.
Can I pet it?
Go for it. And just in case, give me another D100 check.
Is it go for it for dog?
Dog proceeds to pet.
Lose his hand.
Okay, so you are actually in fact stealth.
Nice one.
Anything else?
Gonna move there.
Right. Jeff.
Question. Where did we enter the cesspool? Like, is this way?
Yes,
Out?
straight to the right would be straight east of you guys. So this is that would be where you entered.
Well, I'm bitching it because I know that you guys don't probably know the extent of the spider nest, but I do. And if the only way to tell you that is to run the fuck away, that's what's happening. So goodbye, everybody. My time's come. And I'm going to also do my double bomb on Mare. My last double bomb, which is 36.
If someone wants to get me out of this, I could be more helpful.
Yeah, I'm trying.
I'm a spider. Okay, how am I supposed to get? Wait, could I?
I mean,
too late now.
technically, you could try and use your action to make a strength check as a spider.
I don't think spiders are all that strong.
It would
Maybe
just
they
be
are.
it would be a +1.
All right, heal you for 10, lady. Plus 2 extra 10 hit points.
And for Mare, 10's a lot.
Yeah.
It's like 3 times your health.
That's what I like to see. Whew. I mean, that's all I can really do. So, frantically tapping over here. Tap, 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 tap.
Giaffle, just in case, give me a random D100 check.
Wait, how do I do that? Or 1D100?
Yep.
That's it.
Nope, you didn't touch a strand of webbing. All right.
Nice. Too fast, too furious.
Is that it for you?
Yeah, that's it.
All right. This spider is still gonna try and bite the big fucking Goliath in front of it.
Fucking better not.
Nom nom.
You thought.
This is a 14 hit.
Oh. No. Wait. No? 16 is my armor class?
Yeah, no.
Yeah, 16 without the shield. I think it's 18
Yeah,
with.
okay. Then no. Take that, spider.
All right. So yeah, for this one, you're able to shove it its fangs away from you before it can get into your skin. And it's still gonna stay there though.
Spiders.
You're up.
All right, I swing. Hey, better, swing. Fuck.
No. This time you're in more of a stalemate with the spider. You're trying to shove it off with one hand and try and stab it with the other, and it's just kind of like shifting out of the way. Surprised to see how fast a 6-foot large spider can actually move.
Oh, I hate that.
Yeah, me too.
with the legs coming up like. The little
You know
spider
what?
baby.
For shits and giggles, I will use my action surge and take another swing at him.
Give me another swing.
Another swing. Hey, better.
That'll
Yeah,
definitely
that's what I
hit.
like to see.
Okay.
Huge damage.
Awkward.
Two-handed, yeah?
Yes.
Roll it again. That was a 1.
Oh, see, I would have never noticed these things.
Okay, there you go. 9.
We take those.
Bonked.
I was
The
even
spider
thinking about it before,
Take
and I
that.
still ended up forgetting. Okay, and with that, I end my turn.
Alright, Horzu.
Alright. Move over right here and try to bust Mare out of this thing.
Give me a strength
Does
check.
that make me run into the mouse? It's supposed to be on top of Bear.
Yeah, to reach
Yeah.
Mary, you could essentially
Alright,
touch the
sure.
mouse as well.
If this gets a 6, it does seem like 3. You know,
Okay.
not that much.
Okay, so Horzu, you get 3 back.
Oh,
See you,
sick.
mouse. Welcome.
Bye, mouse.
And give me a strength check.
Okay, let's try.
Horzu.
That is actually enough to rip the webbing off.
Ah, it's like
I really
Cam
wasn't
Newton in
certain.
this.
I was
Be
It's
free,
enough,
old lady.
It's enough to get Mare out of the webbing and unrestrained, freely able to move, with various strands of webbing still kind of hanging from them, but functional.
Mare, it gives you kind of
Heck
a
yeah.
cool aesthetic, you know?
Yeah. You're like a Halloween decoration.
Well, you have to understand spider talk.
Just gonna be like.
I'll move here just in case they need help. But I want to get out of here because that tap dancing spider over there is freaking out.
Alright.
You gotta exit this place, dance.
There.
Okay, am I prone or was I just restrained?
You would be prone, so you can get back up for 15.
Or could I have used a bonus action to like pick her up and not have moved?
No, I think it's an action.
Balls.
Balls.
The little lady. Halloween decoration.
One of those ones you walk by and goes, whoa! You know what I mean? Yeah, definitely.
What are we doing, Mare?
Then I'll get up and move a little bit that I have. I was here, right?
Yep.
I can't get within range of any of my spells.
Run to the tap dancing spider.
Yeah, just run.
That's my turn.
Go the opposite direction. Alright, Mivon.
Bow. And I'm
Give me a
stealth.
shot. Advantage. Oh, 15 will hit.
Yay! Big damage.
And I'm
So damage and-
stealth.
Wait,
Yeah.
isn't the... Oh, it's a +7 on the original one, I guess.
It's a 12 total.
Oh,
Almost dead.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay here.
Alright. Jaffel.
Jaffel's a tap dancing spider. I don't know what to say. Can I keep moving?
Sure, if you want to just keep kind of sprinting off the map,
Seals.
just sprinting straight east.
My spider.
But
Are you dashing as well?
I don't want to get too far away from these guys in case
'Cause
they
you
get
have
in
a 40
trouble.
foot speed, so
He'd be back at the boat by the time this fight's over.
Yeah, I don't want to get cut out. So I'll go like halfway. I don't know, like here.
okay.
know if
Give
you
me
can
a
see that.
random D100 check.
But
See if you brush a piece of webbing. No, you're fine.
All right. That's it.
Boy, this spider's still trying to bite at the Goliath in front of their face.
Please no.
Nom, 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 nom.
Okay, another 14. God
Yes.
Alright, Donk, kill this thing.
damn. Yeah,
All
you're
right,
up.
take this, Jaffle. I swing.
Oh, what the
Oh,
fuck?
That's a
He missed
no.
on purpose.
Oh, did
See?
I hear that?
Yeah.
No, he
Did
was
I?
trying to tell you he likes you so
Yeah.
much that he
Yeah.
would never hit you. See?
Yeah. That's what I was saying. Yep. That's my
I
turn.
am pain.
Right. Horza.
Rise and spider.
Yeah. Oh, yep. You're right. One second.
All magic missiles right at that spider for me.
Yeah, I mean minimum damage would still fucking kill it.
Haha!
Roll d4s anyway. I want to see how much.
Doop, doop, doop.
Okay, so it's a total of 11. All right. Yeah, no, I mean it's fucking dead. You just kind of blast off a couple of the legs.
I put my finger gun up to my mouth and blow it.
Okay, tough guy.
That was
You see
sick.
that Horzu? I killed it with my mind.
I wanted it to die. And
You know
it
what?
didn't.
Good job,
Take
Donk.
that,
Good job.
take that, Jaffle.
Oh no.
All right, we're
Oh,
loosely
my
out of
soul.
initiative. What do you guys do real quick?
I'm getting out of there. Not a chance.
I noticed the group leaving, so I just
Same.
Take off. Y'all taking off.
follow them about. Yep.
Right, so we're gonna go back to the world map. And y'all are headed straight east. I believe you were roughly here speaking. Who is leading the sprint back east?
I will.
And are you
Technically,
all sprinting or just standard pace? What are y'all doing?
Get out of there, bud.
We need to get
I'm
out
trying
of
to
there.
keep up with the spider.
In this tree line.
Mhm.
Nah, you shush, don't. You don't get to laugh at the spider. Spider's in pain.
Donk is now shunned.
Dude.
Yeah.
Multiple shuns tonight.
Okay, so is everyone sprinting east?
Yep.
Yep.
Okay. Who's at the lead?
Is it gonna be Jaffle?
Technically Jaffle, but I mean, aside from that, I guess it would be the closest was Mare to like to the end.
Well, arguably speaking, the two fastest of you guys at this point
Alan.
is Vival technically because of the rogue's ability, so you can move 90 feet in a turn, and Jaffle because of Wolf Spider, you can move 80 feet in a turn. So either one of you two would be in lead.
I'll be keeping pace with Jaffle.
All right, then. Double
Okay.
co-lead. There we go.
Okay, so either both of you make a perception check, or one of you with disadvantage,
I mean, my perception will be in spider perception.
or let's do survival. Sorry.
Survivor?
Yeah.
Is Jaffle survival? Oh.
Yeah, either one of you make it with advantage, or both of you make it.
I'm gonna go for the chance of 2. So.
So both of us?
Okay, so an 18. 16. Okay. yeah, between the two of you, and especially Jaffel with your spider senses, do you at any point touch some of the webbing?
What do you mean?
A-
Like, how would I
As
know?
as a spider,
Uh,
do you willingly at any point try and touch the webbing?
wasn't in my intention to, but now that you put it that way, I mean, no. Honestly,
No? Okay.
no. I'm just going. I'm out of there.
Okay, so you guys are sprinting off. The three in the back. I mean, it's kind of a shitty, like, forest conditions if you all are sprinting. Everybody give me either athletics or acrobatics, whichever is better for you.
Is that everybody? Isn't everybody? Or they get
Yes,
plus
all five of you.
Yeah. You said athletics or acrobatics?
Yes, Jaffel, since you are in your wolf spider form, it is a
Oh, okay.
+3.
Oh, okay. Well, that's a +3 anyway. So.
Okay, that works. Okay.
Not.
Okay, yeah. Between everyone, Mival, and Mare, you're kind of more dodging and leaping over some of the roots and some of the patches of snow that look like just solid ice instead of actual snow. Jaffel, it's less of an issue for you because as a spider, you can kind of just climb on like anything. So you're just kind of skittering along the forest floor. Dunk and Horzu, as you are trailing up a little bit behind Mare, because Mare took off a little bit ahead of you guys. Fuck, that's a natural one though.
And horrors,
Don't
by
die.
spider.
I do not want you to get tricked and eaten by a bunch of spiders. That's the last
Literally
thing I
the
want.
only death he doesn't want.
Yeah. Oh, that's not a way to go, man.
Horzu, make a dexterity saving throw.
Ooh.
Why is everybody so far ahead? Ah.
Okay. You run through a portion of webbing that kind of gets in your face and blocks your vision for a second, and then you are blasted with a section of webbing that now restrains you.
Do any of us notice this?
I mean, Donk would notice it because Horzu is like maybe 10 or 15 feet ahead of Donk. Mival would notice it due to passive perception. Jaffel and Mary wouldn't notice it.
Okay,
I'll
it's up to
save
y'all.
him.
Save him! I guess we're just still running, Mare.
I'll try to save him, I should say.
Mival skids to a stop and like turns. And
Donk, what do you do? Are you trying to
Well,
break
I
him
go up to
free,
him.
or are
Yeah.
you just okay?
I'll try and break him free, but I have to first, obviously, when I get to him, be like, Horzu, you got yourself in a sticky situation.
Yeah.
And then, yeah, whatever I have to do.
Dunk, I'm kind of in a bind.
Okay, Donk, give me a strength check.
Mival is this
Upset the
close to leaving.
He just turns back
That's
around.
right, the other two left.
Just a strength check, not a save.
Oh,
Oh,
I meant,
no.
sorry. Oop. And that one, I press this guy. Oh,
Oh, yeah, 15's fine.
fuck.
So you're able to very quickly break Horzu out of the webbing. Mival, give me a perception check.
Uh-oh.
Baba.
Uh-oh.
Okay. As Donk breaks Horzu out of the webbing, and Horzu gets back up, and they start running towards you. You can very faintly, vaguely off in the distance behind you guys make off a slight shift in one tree.
I yell to
And
them.
then a little bit off to your right, another shift.
I yell to them. We're being followed. We need to get out of here.
I mean, that was the initial plan.
Okay, so while you guys are continually sprinting through this,
Makes sense.
we're gonna keep going with those athletics. A good portion of you are flying for a good distance. You are breaking away from some of the spider lines. The webbing now is less thick. It's now down to just the clusters in the canopy. There's less in your way as you're running. I'm gonna need another round of either acrobatics or athletics from everybody, though.
Uh-oh.
I swear.
Horzu, I swear to God.
What if I don't want to?
Horzu, this is your fault.
Oh, fuck me.
Okay.
Wow.
In quite the opposite situation, Donk, as you take off a little bit ahead of Horzu as Horzu's getting up, so you're now 10 feet, 15 feet ahead of Horzu. Y'all are sprinting through the forest, sprinting through. Donk, you trip over a section of roots, hit the ground, and before you can get up, make me a dexterity saving throw.
Dexterity.
Dick saving.
Dick save.
Big dick save.
Hey,
You trip, hit the ground, and kind of skid for a little bit. And then as you're getting up, you instinctually roll to one side as a section of webbing has been launched from behind you and
Matrix.
attempted to trap you onto the ground. You're able to roll out of the way and very quickly get up and keep moving.
Ooh.
The spiders you can kind of hear off the distance. There's a good portion of skittering. They're not necessarily keeping stealthy anymore. They're trying to keep pace. But as you guys are getting further out of the webbing and further out of the canopy sections, and it starts becoming more strands and wisps of spider silk, the skittering fades off a little bit. It's definitely more distant for you guys. Real quick, one last check though. Everybody, give me a round of checks.
What?
Either athletics or acrobatics.
Okay, not again.
Give me another round.
God.
oh no.
There's always one.
There must be one.
Okay. This time, Jaffel, towards the end of this, you are no longer a spider.
Oh damn.
You guys have been running. You guys have been running for a good hour and a half, 2 hours at this point. Some of the spiders are chasing you past the clusters of webbing, and it's now wisps and strands. Mival, as a panic, you're looking back and you're seeing Donk kind of trip and slide for a little bit, dodge out of the way of some of the webbing, and then pick up and keep going. While sprinting off and trying to keep an eye on everyone and making sure they're following pace, you misplace your footing on a patch of ice and just slide out and kind of slam into a tree trunk.
Ouchie.
Horzu, seeing that ahead of you, you're distracted and you get clipped on the shoulder by a tree branch and it throws you off balance and you skid on some ice. And then Mare, yeah, you would still be in the middle of them. So Mare, as you're going, you hear the clanking of Horzu falling behind you. Mival just slams kind of almost face first into a tree trunk. And as you see Mival do this, a portion of the roots of the trees was sticking out at one point. It catches your foot, and you just kind of face plant into some snow.
Oh, nice pillowy snow. How far ahead am I now that I'm Jaffel?
You would
Can I
be.
Yeah,
You would
I know I'm
be
pretty well.
not terribly far ahead because you are still trying to keep pace with the group. So while
Yeah, I'm
they're
not trying
only
to-
running, while they're only running 60 feet, you can essentially be as far ahead as you want. Because you
Can
guys
I
have been
assist
running
in-
for a long time.
Yeah, can I assist in getting any of them up? Because that's like three fellows down.
At this point, you would have at least been ahead of people. So you wouldn't have time to stop, go back, and essentially help them up. So Mare, Horzu, and Mival. Actually no. So Horzu and Mare, you guys are just gonna slow down everybody a little bit. Mival, give me a dexterity saving throw.
Oh my god.
That's not good. That's really bad.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. Mival, you are wrapped and restrained in a portion of webbing. Give me a wisdom saving throw. Okay. In the sheer panic of being restrained, your mind flashes back to being restrained in ropes, tied up, thrown around, tossed around. And you're able to push through that bit and focus on the here and now. The webbing around you, your friends, either, for lack of a better term, eating shit behind you, or some of them stopping for a second to see if you guys are okay. This is awkward because webbing is a little bit different. Give me two swings with your claws.
So, do I just hit claws twice?
Yep.
Damn.
Please.
What is happening here?
Is,
Okay.
is my
Give
bitch gonna
me-
die?
Give me damage for one of them.
You're trying real hard, it seems like.
Nah, 6 is enough to slash through the webbing. So in that severe panic, your mind snaps to a moment of fight or flight. And in this moment, it's almost a sense of both. You lash out with your claws around you, while one arm is essentially trapped against your chest, the other has just enough movement to clip some of the webbing, tear it free, and then further tear the rest of it away from you. And then, in that same moment, you have a burst of panic and speed, and you move triple your distance in one direction. And I mean your full movement, so you go 270 feet in a single direction.
Oh, I fucking
in
will.
a severe fit of panic.
Oh, I fucking will. I'm going.
Do it again.
I'll do it again.
And
Yeah,
so
we'll
you just
see you
take
at
off,
Iron Slag, I guess.
almost running past Jaffel as she half paused to hearing the commotion behind her. Jaffel pauses, sees all of this, and you just snap ahead of her. Horzu and Mare, while not being
Right there,
not being attacked by any webbing, you are definitely, just from the skidding and the pause of essentially falling over, getting back up, and then starting to keep sprinting in a direction. You slow down the party a little bit. It's not enough to have the spiders completely catch up to you guys. And that would be there. Yeah, that would be the last round of checks for everyone. At this point, you are past even the initial point of where Jaffa you originally saw the wisps of webbing. A good portion of the spiders. It's hard to tell because there's not too much noise that they're making, but it's definitely lessened a lot, and a good portion of it is more off in the distance behind you guys. You are, at this point, you can slow down your pace a little bit if you want to, while still keeping away from the group of spiders behind you. You are unsure how far they will chase you, and how far you must run. But you are not currently being harrowed by a cluster of spiders.
Cool.
To the boat.
So while moving at a fast pace, you can keep making some of these checks. Not as hard because there's no webbing to be had, so it's not as difficult. But you would still continue to make these checks at a fast pace, but you would constantly gain ground away from whatever spiders may be chasing you. Or you can slow down to a normal pace, not have to make any checks whatsoever, and from what you can understand, at least keep the same distance, roughly speaking, from whatever might be chasing you.
Okay, let's go normal.
I say we go normal. Just how things have been turning out.
Probably best we do.
This was a rough track for me. Not gonna lie.
This has been a rough day for rolls.
It's a lot,
Yeah,
lot
this
of
is
ones
like-
thrown around.
Yeah, this is, I think, the worst rolls that Mavel's had, like, this entire campaign. That is
Yes.
rough. Just how many in a row. You poor lady. But hey, we got out of there. Alright, I guess, yeah. One with the piece.
Steve.
Hi, Eric.
Okay, so you guys slow down to a much normal pace again. So this time you're not going to have to make any checks to dodge any stray branches or roots that are sticking out, but still keeping a solid pace away from whatever possibly may be chasing you. How far do you guys travel? At this point, you have probably a couple hours before sundown, and you've traveled. You've probably traveled anywhere between a third and half of the distance that you guys left the river from. So you guys essentially went a little bit, a little bit this way, and then immediately ran back.
I mean, I'd say going maybe further down.
So you're about here at this point. Kind of like at the tip of the S there. And you could... Yeah, Jaff, with your fucking keen mind. You would know that you can spend the rest of the day getting to the boat, and by the time you get back to that camp, you may have half an hour, maybe an hour at most, of sunlight left. And then from there, you can either go further in a different direction, get on the boat, whatever you want to do.
We could like try and sail the boat. Like, can we sail the boat? The big boat? Was it like messed up or anything? I can't remember.
I don't think we really checked.
Because I mean, if we can take the boat, then we could easily, either go down further to the river, at least later on, down further on the river to find any more camps, or we could go to Iron.
From what you remember, the boat wasn't necessarily damaged. There's nothing wrong with the boat. It was just kind of almost deserted to a sense. And then later realized that the crew is probably dead.
Mm-hmm.
None of you are,
Yeah.
in any sense, trained in seafaring vessels. With the only person I think potentially being close to that. To remember if this is true or if I'm misremembering stuff.
Don't go, Captain, my Captain.
Not me.
Yeah, don't go.
I thought about it before I made Dawn.
No, that's not correct. That's not what I was thinking of. So yeah, none of you would necessarily be trained in any kind of seafaring vessel or at any position in sailing. You could attempt to sail the boat.
I would love to attempt to sail the boat.
I'll watch Titanic. Or, you know.
I think the real obstacle is getting Maval back on the boat.
Yeah.
I say Mare just puts her to sleep.
Yeah, go nap nap.
Magical Dramamine.
Ow, ow, sorry. Okay, well, either way, we're gonna be having to head toward the boat then, yeah?
Yeah, I would think so.
Okay.
To the boat, to the boat, to the boat, boat, boat.
To the boat, to the boat, to the boat, boat, boat. That's all cool with everybody?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so you guys head off in the direction of the boat. Who wants to make a perception check?
I will.
This is more keeping an eye behind you guys.
Also, I'll just quickly bear maybe you guys.
Oh my god!
I knew it. I fucking knew it.
Stop fucking manifesting it! No, I'm talking to Doc.
I knew it.
1 second.
Well, that's 4.
Yeah, get it. 4 out of the 5 past rolls you've made.
What the actual fuck?
This is why you don't do the rolls.
I'm sorry, 4 of the 6 because I missed that wisdom save. Wow.
Oh, dice gods! Why have you forsaken me?
Apparently, there's no god.
Damn.
You say that like I didn't roll shit for the icicles and you guys didn't roll great. It's always those weird days.
Just one of those days.
Yeah, you guys make it back to the boat, or at least the camp where the boat is. Unsure if there's anything behind you guys. Mival seems to be attempting to keep it a lookout, but is very clearly distracted about doing it.
He's distracted about being fucking restrained. It's bringing back some shit.
Yep. And that's why that's your backstory feature.
I love it.
It's also why I call it Fight and Flight. But yeah, you guys get back to the camp with the boat. What do you guys do? It's about 45 minutes to sundown.
Is the rowboat still there?
Okay, sorry, I'm back. What happened?
We're back at the boat.
Yay! What happened with the 7?
We just don't know if anything's following us.
Oh, that's fun.
You have no idea.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, the rowboat's still there.
All right.
Back to the boat, to the boat, to the boat, boat, boat.
Boat.
Well, because I don't have any wild shapes, so you're gonna have to do 2 trips. Certainly.
Zoo could sit on my lap.
I'm
Donk, you might be a
alright.
trip by yourself. Because of how much
true.
how big
I
you
I
are.
like having leg room.
You're like 4 dudes by yourself.
Oh, sorry, before I forget, because of all the sprinting and everything, everyone make a constitution saving throw.
Oh no.
Just to see who's exhausted from it.
Constitution saving
I'm not at 20
throw.
minus 1. That's so upsetting.
Oh, I thought that was Naval. I was gonna.
I can't believe
No,
Eve
Totally
said
waiting
that
for
as
it.
I
Somebody
rolled.
got a 1.
Yeah.
What is
someone
with
had
it?
Yeah, what?
Talking about
Leave V out of that.
Hmm?
Leave V out of it. She didn't do anything.
She didn't do
She was
shit.
saying, I thought she was saying something about rolling a 1.
No,
But I
she said a
rolled
nat 20 minus 1 is sad.
Oh.
Yeah, it's weird to see a green number and it's still lower than a 20. So
Okay.
it's also like seeing a red number and then realizing it's a negative number.
Yeah.
It's always fun.
You ever seen a blue number?
Blue number.
Blue.
Apparently there's a blue thing in this, in Roll 20.
Is there?
I think so. I've
That'd be like
seen it
magic
in one of
something.
the other, campaigns I watch. Night, Joshy.
I have no idea then. Yeah, Horsey, you're definitely feeling the exhaustion from all the sprinting, especially in full metal armor. For essentially like 2 hours of endurance sprinting. So you'll have a point of exhaustion.
Wahoo! Alright, to the boat, with less enthusiasm this time.
Okay. Well, who's going on the first ride? There's gonna be 3.
Not me, Val.
Who is rowing the boat? Is the important question.
Not me, Val.
I can row the boat, but I don't know if I'm going on first or second. So.
Well, I don't think Naval's gonna wanna be on the boat with me, so I'll go on the first one.
Well, someone's gonna have to essentially row the boat back from the rope ladder back to shore to get the other 2.
Oh shit.
So someone's gonna row the boat to the rope ladder, drop 2 people off, row it back to shore, and then bring everybody to the boat.
I guess this will be a trust exercise. I'll do it.
Alright.
Val, please the claws. Not again.
I said I'm sorry. I gave you a healing potion.
Just because rolls are being ecstatic tonight, don't give me an athletics check.
Okay. This
Wait,
should be
who's-
fine. This is
who's in the first group?
I'm gonna be staying back with Val. So.
Easy.
Okay, yeah, you're fine.
Okay.
Alright, I'm in the first group then.
The fucking 20-foot
you and
distance to the boat, you're fine.
Alright, Donk in the first.
Just wanted to see if you rolled a 1 and like snapped
I
something on the
was
boat.
expecting one. Yeah.
No, you just fucking lost an oar. Oh, great.
Step right through the boat, walking in.
Oh my god.
Oh shit.
Rows in circles for hours.
Val does not care. He can roll for hours.
Of course.
Okay.
Alright.
So,
Does that mean
see y'all
Nick and I got there? Or Mary and I?
Yeah, I assume you would have
Sure.
first trip.
Yep, that's first trip. Yeah.
So you're the first 2 on the boat. Jaffley Mival would be next.
After a lot of persuasion, Jeff will get there.
Yeah, definitely. Okay. More steps.
But she's doing the same thing that she was doing before she fell earlier.
Hmm. Covering her
Coat
eyes.
over the eyes.
Hmm. Alright, let's go.
Easy.
Thank you, Donk.
Mm-hmm.
Remember when you tried to kill me?
Don't say that.
I didn't say. I was. What do you mean?
She said that. Because I remember when he let go of the rope.
You remember when those two
I did
tried
like
to give
go. I had an
Mary
arm spasm.
Yeah, I remember when they almost
hyperthermia?
in the damn perfectly good rowboat.
Wow. I did
To
both.
be
Forgot to
fair-
do the morning stretches, and it came back to bite me.
To be fair, if I fell out of that boat, I would have died.
Well,
Because I'm
that would have died too.
full
I mean,
armor.
there-
I'm in full armor. I would have sunk like a rock.
Maybe I could have swum in and swooped you up. That was the plan. Little swoop, you know?
True, but I'd
Dive
rather
swoop.
stay dry.
True.
Wet clothes, you know.
I think
That's
we
it.
all got to the boat.
Yeah, I think so.
I mean, you'd have at least been able to hold your breath for a little bit.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Contemplate things as I'm slowly drifting into the darkness.
It's for a minute plus whatever your Constitution modifier is.
Man, she would have died.
3. Oh yeah.
And for anyone with a negative con, it's just a straight 30 seconds.
I would have died.
Now you'd have 30 seconds.
No, I would have died in 30 seconds.
I'm pretty sure I am pretty fast.
You're also
Like,
attached
it
to
is
the
swimming.
crocodile.
Yeah. straight up.
No, if I had fallen in that water, like
You would have been fun.
Mm.
You float.
no.
Everybody naturally floats, right?
Okay, naturally float, Horzu.
I would if I didn't have my armor on.
Actually, I've seen people
So wait,
actually sink.
Wait, you would rather die than take it off. You can't take it off. Like, would it
Like,
help?
I wouldn't be. It would take like 15 minutes to take it off.
True. Yeah.
Didn't you get
So,
that
like,
thing that makes you strip, or is that a thing that like you can get?
What?
Or am I just making things up now?
I think you're making
You got that thing that
I
makes
think
you a,
this happened
that
in a
makes you
dream
a
once.
stripper. Horzu as a stripper. I'd like to see it.
Throwing it back, making it clap.
No.
Stance. Alright, so
Actually,
we're
no,
on the boat.
technically, Horzu, as a part of your arcane armor, you can don or doff your armor as an action.
Oh yeah,
See?
I can.
Hey, so do
You
you
can
think?
strip.
But no, I would die.
So, no, but you die.
Yep. I have a feeling if Horzu drowned and Jaffel went and recovered my body, that Donk would try to take my helmet off.
I thought
I
you were gonna
think
say Dunk would
everybody
try
would.
to you.
Yeah.
Honda P is what I thought you were gonna say. I was like, what?
Wait, what?
I thought you were gonna say Dunk would try to eat you.
I guess it all depends on what's under the helmet, eh?
Oh no.
Yummy.
Could be a bird person, some fried chicken, you know?
Oh my god.
Oh, chicken
Behind them.
wings.
Alrighty.
But yeah, assuming with all you don't have a complete issue of being coerced onto the boat.
I can like go like sort of like what's the word? Like she'll go first. And I'll be underneath so that she won't die if she freaks out. Easy. There you go.
Get on the big boat, then you're a thief.
Big boat's more secure than the small boat.
And I think we were gonna want to like hoist up this little boat, right? Or
Yep.
at least tie it to the big boat.
Make sure nobody's on it. And I'll no, I'm not gonna help hoist it up. I'm dead tired.
I'll do it.
I'll do it.
Okay, so
Inside.
Donk and Jaffel are gonna try and
Oh fuck!
Get the
here we go
rowboat?
again.
What do I have to do?
both of you make athletics.
Like this should be a cakewalk. Wait, did I roll twice again? No. Okay.
No, that's me.
Yeah, you did. No, you did.
Oh.
It's an athletics Jaffel sandwich.
It is. I mean, even 10's like the minimum. It's not that hard. It is a lighter rowboat, and with nobody in it, the DC is only 10.
Because we had Nipal in it last time.
Doesn't
I
matter.
rolled
You
a
rolled a
one.
nat one. It didn't matter if anything was in it last time.
All right, because
Yeah, you guys are now on the boat with the rowboat essentially secured onto the side of the boat there.
Let's go.
Tired from sprinting from a essentially horde of spiders. Most of you not knowing the expanse of what you just ran from.
Mm-hmm.
With no more than 45 minutes left in your day. Say we should probably call it there for the session.
yeah, fair enough.
Hell yeah.
Chased by a horde of spiders.
Spoods.
It's
Boots, my dudes. Looking for my nudes.
not
What?
kind of mad.
What?
Oh,
It's
oh,
it's.
Noodles.
Top ramen.
Noodles.
Yeah. What are you guys talking
Oh,
about?
okay.
yummy.
Oh, I really just wanted Horzu to become a stripper.
He'll take off everything except the helmet.
Yeah.
No, I can keep the helmet on. It's a part of the fantasy.
That's what really brings them in, you know?
Yeah,
The
yeah,
intrigue.
the mystery. Alrighty.
Hey, you guys found
Nice.
another magic item. Or well found a magic item.
Yeah.
I had essentially rolled to see what would be on the ship, just in case it was something large. And I was hoping to get one object, but I was like, fuck it, I'll just roll for it, see what happens. But the one I was hoping for was what is referred to as a thermal cube. It's just a space heater.
Oh, right in my chest plate. Heck
It
yeah.
is.
Iron Man.
Find it again. There it is. Thermal cube. It's a 3-inch large cube that generates enough dry heat to keep the temperature within 15 feet of it at like 95 degrees Fahrenheit,
Oh my god.
which is 35 Celsius.
Perfect.
So it's like a hot summer day,
Huh.
but I imagine that would feel a lot better than a fucking frigid blizzard.
Yeah, yeah.
So I was like, I'm gonna hope to roll that, but fuck it, I'll just roll for it. No, I got the horn.
I'm back, sorry. Alright.
What
Also just-
a day.
I
What
also,
a day.
I also just generalized the roll, so I figured the horn would be better for you guys. The other option that I rolled was Heward's handy spice pouch, and it's just a